got a 100 on my motorcycle training exam. First, you take the written part, and then you get to go out there in the field and actually do some riding with an instructor. And I've been working with Tom from A Plus Riders, aplusrider.com if you want to look him up. And he was so nice. He takes a lot of time. They make sure that you've got every little detail covered so that when you get out there on your bike, you know exactly what to do. So today I get to go ride. I'm really excited about that. And a special thank you to Stadium Yamaha for hooking me up with the Yamaha V-Star Cruiser. They're North Texas's largest parts and accessories dealer, and they've got a 5-star Yamaha certified service department. So the next time you're in a market for a new bike, maybe some accessories, or just regular routine maintenance, be sure to visit stadiumyamaha.com, or you can go check them out at Airport Freeway and MacArthur Boulevard in Irving. It's stadiumyamaha.com.
Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
At KFC, we know a few things about Texans. Like the saying goes, everything's bigger in Texas, and that includes appetites. Which is why we've made a deal with you in mind. The KFC Texas Two-Step. If there's ever been a meal big enough to satisfy all Texans, this is it. Every Monday, you can get a 2-piece drumstick. You can get it all for just $1.99. Now, if that's not enough to make you holler, yee-haw, then maybe you ain't Texan enough. So try this on for size. On Wednesdays, you can get a chicken fried steak, mashed potatoes with gravy, coleslaw, and fresh biscuit, also for just $1.99. That's the KFC Texas Two-Step. 2 great deals for under $2. So bring your Texas-sized appetite to KFC every Monday and Wednesday, and let the KFC Texas Two-Step satisfy you like nothing else can. The Texas Two-Step at KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, a great meal is just $1.99. For a limited time only. Offer valid on applicable Mondays and Wednesdays only at participating KFC restaurants. Prices may vary. Substitutions and tax extra.
Pugs and Kelly on Free FM. Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be at Lone Star Park off of I-30 and Beltline Road in Grand Prairie. And right now, we're giving away a pair of sweet tickets and a parking pass to caller 10. 214-787-1053 is the phone number. Not only will you win sweet tickets for Lone Star Park, you also get 2 tickets to our screening of The Condemned. That's Stone Cold Steve Austin's new movie, and that's going to be this Tuesday night. Also, 2 tickets to our screening of Lucky You. That's going to be Wednesday, May 2nd, and both screenings are at the AMC North Park. You've got to be 21 or older to call, so load up those phone lines, and that's all courtesy of Free FM, Live 105.3.
Hear the speed. Hear the power. NASCAR, now in high definition.
High definition.
On KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, the home of Texas Motor Speedway, is Free FM, Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Yes, D?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, I mean, I understand the complaint, but obviously a hotel isn't a place for a family of 10. But if you guys are going to complain so much about the destruction they're creating, where else would you suggest they go?
I don't care. If you're going to here's the problem. You can scream at me all you want, but here's the great thing about this is I don't have to listen because I'm not having sex with you. Now, I'm going to take you off hold, and we'll try this again. If you start screaming again, it's another timeout. Let's begin.
I apologize. I'm a chicken lady, Latin, screaming is in my nature.
All right. Why is it it's my responsibility to take care of someone who can't act like a guest in someone's home?
I'm not saying they can't act like guests. I'm saying that a family of 10 is obviously going to cause wear and tear. If you have pets, they're going to cause wear and tear also.
Pets only cause wear and tear.
Sorry.
Back to the corner.
You got to show Trey and Everett staring in the microphone. The eyeball in the microphone.
I was here yesterday.
Oh, you were here. That's right. Sure.
Well, I missed it.
There's nothing to it.
Yeah, I know, but it's funny.
It's funny.
It's lost on the air.
Well, they all laughed.
All right, let me get her wound up again, and I'll do it.
Okay. I want to see.
I thought about that all night.
All right, go ahead and make your point, D.
Sorry, Daddy.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Daddy. Didn't mean to make you upset.
Go ahead. What's your point?
I'm just asking for a suggestion otherwise.
For what?
What? JD is and all of you are talking about all this shit. Tell me your suggestion.
I told you.
Oh, why do I have to come up with a suggestion? If you can't act like a guest,
you can't complain.
I don't have to. I don't. Here's.
Yes, you do.
Oh, whoa. See what I'm talking about? It's lost on the air.
Yeah, but it looks like Popeye just spotted a June bug.
fun?
I don't know. I'll do it.
That's so random.
You put your hands out. That's even funnier.
Put your hands on your hip.
And you kind of smirk to you. It's funny.
Like I'm making eye contact with her.
Right.
And that's the only way to do it.
Exactly.
All right.
Make your point by staring at her.
Why is it I have to come up with a solution for someone who can't act like a guest in a home?
You're so stupid and you don't have a solution.
I don't have to have one.
Yeah, you do. If you're going to bitch about it.
I don't have to do anything. Here's the thing is, I'm not. You are the biggest gash I've talked to in probably 6 weeks. You can scream, but here you can't get anything accomplished. You're going to ask a question, then you're going to keep talking. Nothing gets accomplished that way. So let's try this again. Let's begin. Let me tell you before I hang up on you. You can keep screaming at me, but I'm not going to listen to it. So you make your choice. If you start screaming again, hang up on yourself. I don't have to come up with a solution. They're the ones who can't act like people.
How are they acting?
They're tearing up where they're staying.
So what does that mean they're acting like?
Where they're staying for free.
Right. It's
What
a
does that
guest
mean
and
they're
somebody,
acting
if it's a guest, if they were staying in my home and they did
What
that,
does that mean they're acting like?
they're acting like idiots.
Idiots. Oh, okay. Those are still people, right?
I don't give a rat's ass. You can't act decent in my house. You don't get to stay for free. You want to come up with some cash and pay what you've torn up? Dandy.
Okay.
You don't take a favor and then just obliterate it. That's retarded. And what's wrong with you? What makes you think it's my responsibility? Sweetie, you're talking while I'm talking again and you're about to lose. You want to make a point? Dandy, we'll go back and forth. You want to be a gas? You can sit in the car and stink. Did I see Tony Casillas in the building?
Yes. I don't know what he was doing, but he was running around.
On Sunday, yeah.
I wasn't here Sunday, but I've seen him in the building before.
Yeah, he does a Cowboys post-game show on the station with Brian Jensen.
We don't have the Cowboy game here, though, right?
No.
We just have the post game. I don't know.
Why do we have a post-game show and we don't have the game? It's like banging one chick and then going to somebody else's house to smoke.
Yeah. It is.
The Russ Martin Show.
Well, good afternoon to you. This Look at Traffic's brought to you by Toyota of Plano and Booth Eye Care. In Crum, 380 in both directions at Trent closed. 380 closed, both directions at Trent Road because of a wreck involving two 18-wheelers. In Dallas, on the tollway southbound at Frankford Road, you've got road work blocking the left-hand lane. In Carrollton, there's road work on northbound 35 between 4th Street and Main Street where the right lane is closed. And in Fort Worth, earlier problems, no wrecks now, but I-35 is slow in both directions between Meacham Boulevard and 121. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
The Russ Martin Show.
They make me loopy. Gimme, I need.
Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. We're discounting hundreds of new and pre-owned Toyotas like 07 Camry $17,900. An 07 pre-owned Camry $17,900. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We're waiting for you.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
Tired of ATM fees? Switch to Capital One. If another bank hits you with an ATM charge, Capital One automatically pays you back.
Stop this commercial at once!
What?
I am Tolga the hostile, notorious banking villain, inventor of the ATM fee, and sworn enemy of Capital One.
Listen, Tolga, things change over time. The Dark Ages were great for banking villains like you, but banking has to evolve. We have to accept that. Oh, that is just... Anyway, for Capital One customers, every ATM is free. If another bank charges you an ATM fee, Capital One will automatically pay you back, as long as you keep an average balance of $1,000 or more. One more way Capital One is bringing banking out of the Dark Ages.
What's in your wallet?
Any ATM fees assessed will be reimbursed within 5 business days if $1,000 required average monthly balance is maintained. Otherwise, usual ATM fees apply. Available only with a checking account in Texas. See branch for details. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
If you haven't experienced the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing at Lone Star Park, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary, Saturday, April 21st, with our Hall of Fame Day, when each fan will receive a free commemorative Hall of Fame t-shirt featuring Steve Asmussen, Bob Baffert, Annette, and others. Plus, enjoy a day of live thoroughbred racing along with a fish fry and live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Hall of Fame Day, this Saturday. Gates open at 11:30 and the first live race starts at 1:35. Admission $3. One free Hall of Fame t-shirt per person with paid admission while supplies last. For more info on Hall of Fame Day, visit LoneStarPark.com. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing and to get your free Hall of Fame t-shirt, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Hall of Fame Day this Saturday, April 21st at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
It's on, even when the lights aren't.
It's on when there's an emergency.
It's on when I'm home alone with the kids.
With Verizon, when the power goes out, your phone stays on. Plus, we handle over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability. Now that's tough to beat.
It's on whenever my son calls from college.
It's on, no matter what the weather.
It's on whenever I need it.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Frank Parra Chevrolet in Irving on 183, just west of Texas Stadium. And at Frank Parra Chevrolet, nobody beats their power pricing. And you might be asking yourself, hey, what's all that activity on Sundays over at Frank Parra? Well, it's the Super Sunday Sale. Frank Parra Chevrolet is now open on Sunday. They listened to what you wanted, and now you got it. Also, parts and service are still open on Saturday, so if you're getting your car worked on, you can take a look around and buy during the Super Sunday Sale. Here's some examples of some of the great deals they have over at Frank Parra Chevrolet. Fuel-efficient 2007 Aveos start at $69.88, and all-new Silverado pickups, the truck of the year, start at $14,988. Chevy, an American Revolution. Frank Parra Chevrolet is the place to go on 183 in Irving, just west of Texas Stadium. And don't be a sucker for those hail damage sales. You can get brand new, undamaged any day of the week for the same price at Frank Parra.
Para people and para prices make the difference at Frank Para.
Let's face it, the thought of a mortgage can be somewhat formal, so let's shake it up a little bit and go with a sprinkling of French. For example, if your credit is très fragile, you may still qualify for a mortgage with TexasLending.com. You may qualify for a cashback refinance to pay off things as debt, which is French for debt. Call the refinance, pay off debt, and get cash today from TexasLending.com. 972-387-4600. 972-387-4600. With TexasLending.com, you may qualify with great credit or poor credit. And as a banquier des mortgages, we can make quick decisions for rapid results. And as a mortgage broker, we can search our wholesale network of lenders if you have a hard-to-place loan. And with the money you'll save from TexasLending.com, you may be able to splurge for that armoire. Call TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and applique online with TexasLending.com. Au revoir.
Hey, NASCAR fans, if you missed out on the four-wheel parts no tax sale last weekend because you were out at Texas Motor Speedway, you are in luck. Because of huge demand, the no tax sale has been extended until the end of April. And there's even more great news. If you buy the 1-2-3 punch, Pro Comp suspension lift kit, Pro Comp tires, and Pro Comp wheels, you'll get free installation. That's over $1,000 in savings. In case you didn't catch that, here it is again. Buy all three, a Pro Comp suspension lift kit, Pro Comp tires, and Pro Comp wheels, and get the installation absolutely free. Over $1,000 in savings. So come in now for the held over four-wheel parts no tax sale till the end of April on anything in the store and pay no tax. The sale is at all four-wheel parts stores in the DFW Metro, Plano, Dallas-Fort Worth, and Capel. Or call 972-538-8630 for the store nearest you. Four-wheel parts no tax sale. Held over until the end of April.
Four-wheel parts, performance centers.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Announcing an exciting breakthrough in automotive technology. Introducing ZNet, only at AutoZone. ZNet lets us find you the right part for your car faster than ever before. But ZNet doesn't stop there. With ZNet, you'll get diagrams, photos, and complete instructions to do the job right the first time. So get to AutoZone now and experience the power of ZNet.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Check out the new trimmer.
Yeah, I have the same one, remember?
Ultralight, more power. Beat that, buddy.
Jim, we bought them together at the Home Depot.
Mine's newer.
No, it's not.
You were in front of me in line. You've had yours longer.
Whatever.
Want the latest in portable power? The Home Depot has it. Like HomeLight's new ultralight string trimmer with improved power for only $64. Find the best brands, Echo, Cub Cadet, Ryobi, and more only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid in U.S. only. See store for detail.
What does a double dip cone sound like?
Why do you want to know what a double dip cone sounds like?
Well, I need a new ringtone for my cell phone, and I really like Brahms double dip cones. What's that?
That's the sound a Brahms double dip cone makes this week. They're on sale just $1.59.
Oh, really?
What's that?
I think I'm getting a call to go to Brahms for a double dip cone.
You don't have to wait for a call. Just go to Brahms this week. Get your favorite flavors on a Brahms double dip cone for only $1.59.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get $500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
At Safe Auto, low monthly payments put car insurance within easy reach. So if you want affordable minimum coverage with payments that fit your lifestyle, call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO.
Charlie from the country club called, and he wanted to know if and why you were yelling at the patrons of the country club while you were mowing.
Was he pissed?
I think bewildered is a better term.
Yeah.
What were they doing? Why were you yelling at them?
I don't think he was really yelling.
What were you saying? At what volume?
I was done mowing the backyard.
Okay. You still inside your fence?
No.
Okay.
So I have to go out the double gates.
Right.
And then I have to go out the parking lot of the country club and then go down that little side street so I can get back to the front of my house. I got a car behind me.
Okay.
It's coming up on my ass and obviously can't wait another 150 feet and passes me.
Okay.
I flip them off as they go by. They stopped the car. They asked my name. They said they were going to get me fired. Told them to blow me. I gave them my name. I went back to mowing.
You can't even mow without getting into problems with people.
I'm bad with mow rage.
Were you drunk?
I don't think that comes into play here.
You're flipping people off from a mower, and they're on a city street. You're
Doesn't make any difference. You know what? Because of the country clubs there, they got mowers going up and down that street all the time.
Mm-hmm.
All riding the same kind. Gavin, did you call me?
Yes, I did. Bobby Moorhead from Friendly Chevrolets here.
Oh, we'll bring him in. I'll find out what they did. Unless they're going to take the Spittleville car back and service it.
Better watch it. You're about to get fired from your day job mowing.
Oh. Yeah, Trey, put my house up. Don't want to take any chances. Yeah.
I'd love to have been on that phone call when he called the country club. And the guy's name was Russ Martin. Ooh.
I just told him Russ.
Oh.
But obviously it was enough for Charlie to figure out.
I'm sure he figured it out.
I would love it if they just typed that in, like on the person at the country club, and they took that phone call. They just type in the name Russ to see if they have anyone in the system, and it pops up. Yeah, that's Russ Martin. Yeah, he's a member.
What's he doing on a lawnmower? Golf cart's taken.
Yeah, the other drunks got the golf carts. Hi, Bobby.
How are you?
How's the car?
It's pretty good.
What all did you have to do to it? Because you guys have had it for a week?
Yeah, about a week. We've retuned the carb.
Well, most of that stuff's new, isn't it?
Well,
Or
it was
rebuilt?
new, but it all has to be adjusted when you make
After it breaks in?
Yeah, when you make adjustments to timing and all of that stuff. But we've had to. The biggest thing was build that transmission shifter linkage. That was pretty challenging.
So the whole time I had the car, it was never shifting into third?
It might have been shifting. If it was shifting past second and right into third. So now we have it shifting like it's supposed to.
It's just a 3-speed?
It is a 3-speed.
Is that what was originally in the Chargers?
Yes, it was.
All right.
Now that one has real low gears in the rear end, so it feels like it's it feels like it's not in third at times, but it's there.
So it's going to be quicker off the line.
Quite a bit quicker. Yeah, you ought to be pretty impressed. It's getting rubber in second gear pretty easy now.
How do you know that?
Mm-hmm. I don't.
Nice. He's quick.
Should I just gradually start taking the Mopar stuff out and putting like a crate engine in? No, the only reason, because I was reading online today, and they say you can still find the 69 Chargers, the General Lee. It's the parts that's a pain. And I don't care if it's Mopar under the hood or not. It doesn't make any difference to me. I'm not a collector. I don't care if all the serial numbers match.
You know, the thing on those is to build them like you want them. If you want a different engine in there, then put it in it. It's not, since you're not restoring it to be a collector.
Right.
Then build it to have fun. You know, if you want to put a big block in it, you want to put a Chevrolet engine in it or a Ford engine in it, do it. It's your toy.
Yeah. So far, nobody's asked me what's under the hood in the Batmobiles, or if it's a Ford or whatever. They just asked me the engine size.
What's the biggest thing we can get in that?
I don't know. I think we could probably put a turbine engine in out of a helicopter.
Is there that much room under the hood?
We can make it.
Would there be any room left inside the car?
You probably wouldn't want to be in the car if we did it, but no, we could easily put a big block in there, 460.
What was originally in the 69 Chargers? Was it a 440?
There were 318s, 440s, some 383s. I'm not really a Dodge expert, so I don't know all the combinations. But
What's in there? What's in there now?
It's a 360.
Seems to, even before you guys got a hold of it, seemed to run fine.
It's not too bad. It's fairly strong. It seems to have a little bit of a cam in it. Of course, we're working with something. We don't know what is in there. But
how do you know it's got a cam in it? You're talking about the way it idles?
Yeah, it seems to have a little bit of a high-performance cam.
I found an article. This actually came out back in July when the movie did. Warner Brothers Pictures movie remake with the Dukes of Hazzard. You know all that. Basically, the Blue Book value of the car went through the roof. Blue Book reports that the value of a 1969 Dodge Charger, the famed car, increased significantly right before the movie came out. For example, a 1969 Dodge Charger SE 500 in mint condition could fetch about $61,600 today versus $43,000 6 months ago. Or both. This is before the movie. Additionally,
I got no clue what you just said. You said back in 1969.
1969 Charger SE
Isn't that what he said?
500.
Yeah, he's saying today the 69 Charger's value would be
$61,600.
6 months before the movie came out.
It was about 43.
Well, it's not like you were going to give me the price of the car back in 69, what it was originally worth.
Additionally, any 69 Charger model equipped with a Hemi engine is basically triple the value.
Can we get a Hemi?
Oh, yeah. I think we should get a Hemi with a blower on it.
Just make sure you put it in right.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want the blower going the wrong direction.
He was going to put a helicopter engine a minute ago.
We'll do whatever you want.
Are Hemis, now and beyond anything I know, are Hemis strictly Dodge Mopar?
Yes.
Okay. I wonder if I should just stick fuel-injected engine in it.
Why? What's that going to do for you?
Oh, it's just going to run better, isn't it?
It'll make it more reliable. Quite a bit more reliable.
You don't have to tune the carburetor. You take a lot of the antiquated elements out that the you still have a distributor.
Yeah, you'd have a distributor.
What else do you lose when you go to current technology?
Mainly is when you go to fuel injection, you lose the carburetor. You lose, depending on the engine, you might lose the distributor if you go to an engine that has direct, trying to think of the word. Each spark plug has its own coil and it fires directly without the distributor.
Okay.
But
I think I like the sound of the carburetor though. Yeah. When you stomp on it.
You know, an old car like that really needs carburetor. There's a lot of people now that are into hot rods that are building them with the fuel injection and all of that. But true old car guys, they wouldn't do it any other way but to use the carburetors. And
how hard would it be on the General Lee to swap out the engines? Because it looks like there's a lot of room under the hood.
Oh yeah, there's enough room. It's not anything. It doesn't have anything to do with the room. It's all about the additional work, the electronics, and all of that would have to go with it.
What's a big engine cost?
I don't know. We'd have to find out. But I can price that.
I think I'd end up just sticking if Mopar's harder to find now, right, then it's just going to get worse as you get further away from 1969. You just stick a Chevy in there.
Yeah, we can. Now we've got those ready to go.
Chevy engines?
Oh yeah. Get you a good crate engine, about 600 horse, probably for around 12 or 13,000.
I just went limp.
I know.
I was up for a minute.
The other thing we can do is just put nitrous on it, and that makes up for cubic inches.
Leave the engine that's in there?
No. Bobby, go home. Leave.
Leave him alone. He's being friendly. Could I leave the engine that's in there? Could it handle nitrous?
I don't know if it could handle it, but that's not a problem. We can make it handle it.
I just went back up.
I know.
What's a nitrous system run?
I'd say we could do it for around four easily in the $400 range.
Isn't that really hard on an engine though? Hit the nitrous.
Yeah, but it's sure a lot of fun.
I had one on my
You had one on your what?
On my boat. But
why'd you have a nitrous on your boat?
It was there when I got it. It was a Chevy short block engine.
Did you ever use it?
No. My
Why
mechanic
not?
told me not to. He goes, your boat's plenty fast, which it was. It was too fast anyway, and he says it'll do damage if you hit it too many times.
Well, Bobby says it's okay.
Well, Bobby, they probably make the engine world work. My mechanic said don't do it.
How many horsepower does that add when you hit it?
You can get it from 125 to probably close to 400.
Extra horsepower.
I think we're all up now.
Yeah. We could probably lift the console with our cranks.
I believe so.
Yeah, we could have a whole lot of fun with nitrous.
No, you don't need 400 more horsepower.
Everybody needs 400 more horsepower.
You're not helping me here.
I'm not trying.
He dies. I'm going to be selling cars at Friendly Chevrolet.
So what you guys did? You replaced the wires.
We put high performance wires on it.
What was wrong with what was in there?
They were just one. They were burned on the headers.
Oh.
And then also they were smaller gauge. So we put a nice high performance set on there that we could custom fit to the application. So we trimmed them to the right length.
Oh, okay.
Rather than using a generic size, we put new plugs. We tuned the carb. We timed it.
Is that a good carburetor in there?
It's not bad. Yeah.
What's on there?
It's a Quadrajet.
Holly?
No.
Is it the brand name Quadrajet?
It's an Elderbrock Quadrajet. Yeah.
Oh. Should I leave that on there? Or should I get something else?
Oh, it's fine for what it is. You know, it depends on what you want to do to it. What you want to do.
I'd like to get some horsepower out of it, but also keep it reliable. You don't want to get. I don't want to get too tweaky with it, or every time you go out and you stomp it, you hit the nitrous, you got to tweak something.
Yeah, well, probably every time you hit the nitrous, you got to replace something. But
Jesus,
drivetrain.
You know, the more horsepower you go that you try to get, the less reliable.
Tweaky it is.
Yeah.
I'd probably go for around something like a 400, 460. Fords make that, right? What does Chevy make?
454s.
That'd be fine. I'll take one of those.
468s, 572s.
You're picking out cookies at a bakery. I'll take one of those and add one of those.
454s, are they reliable?
Sure.
Carbureted?
Yeah.
Okay. What do those run?
I don't know. I don't ever really price engines, but I can get you a price on whatever you want.
Yeah, I'd like one of those. Do I have to swap out the transmission?
Yep. It's going to take a lot of work.
Oh. Well, I'll drive it till I get tired of it, then we'll start swapping stuff out.
Yeah.
Think about selling one of the Batmobiles. I could yank the engine out of that. That's a 460.
Yeah? You'd sell it with no engine?
Yeah.
Okay. It'd be worth considerably more, I would think, if it runs, but...
Yeah. All right. Trey, you want to go take him out and give him there's all the paperwork on the title stuff, and there's the Spittleville keys. Run the lights back to the dealership if you want.
No problem.
I don't doubt that he absolutely will.
Hey, you won't believe how many times that horn's been used on the General.
Did you guys rewire it?
No.
Oh.
Still got a long list of things to do.
What's wrong with the horn?
I think Ben, Walt's boy, first of all, for what he sold me the car, I could spend another $20,000 on it and still be happy.
Okay.
Because I was shocked he turned loose of it.
Yeah, it's looks great.
If you drive it at night, the headlights are on.
Okay.
And you hit the Dixie horn.
Yes.
You blow a fuse.
Okay. Just rewiring.
Yeah. It's a fun horn, isn't it?
Yep. Gets a lot of attention.
It's loud.
Yeah.
Redneck loud.
Right.
All right. Thank you, sir.
You
I
bet.
appreciate the help.
You bet.
454 be all right.
That's great. Just say no to nitrous.
Well, if you're going to stick a 454 in there, why not?
Yeah.
Because you're updating the engine as it is, so you might as well throw in the nitrous.
Yeah, big block. It can handle nitrous.
It says you may do damage to it when you hit the nitrous.
He said you would do damage to the current engine that's in it with the nitrous.
Yeah.
You put a new one in there, and Bobby and them over at
Nitrous is
Friendly can have
stressful
some
one.
serious fun.
Yeah. What, John?
Nitrous is stressful in any engine. And so, I mean, people that use nitrous normally are used to fixing stuff every day.
Wow. Is that what you told people when you ran your shop?
That's what my mechanic told me.
Your boat mechanic.
But yes, my boat mechanic.
Why'd you get rid of the boat?
Did I quit drinking?
So you stayed drunk the entire time you owned it?
No.
Oh, you bow up like it's some kind of achievement.
Kind of proud. No, it's just boating and drinking kind of shouldn't, but sometimes do go hand in hand.
Okay.
So I just dropped that as something I did.
Why couldn't you boat and not drink?
It really just, the two were just synonymous with me, and I didn't want to do it anymore. So I just sold the boat. Plus, I was tired of it anyway.
No. All right. For all those Mopar people.
Oh, boy. It's on.
It ain't on.
It's on.
I'm not sticking Mopar back in that car. If you can't find it, it's going to be a bigger pain.
You dumbass, Dan. You put the Mopar on. I spit on you.
Why don't you just take the bat off the door of the Batmobile and stick on the outline of a clam? Pussy man.
You're going to get so many emails.
No, I'm going to get so many
emails. Right. Trace. Oh,
everyone's going to have an opinion. A Ford engine, a Chevy engine. Mm-hmm. Here they come.
And it doesn't stop there, because they're going to be the purists saying that you got a General Lee, it should only be Dodge stuff or original stuff in it.
I ain't sticking Dodge stuff back in there. You can't find it. Why stick it in there?
It's going to be hard to find and hard to keep up. That's not fun.
Well, you could get a new Hemi.
You mean a new fuel-injected Hemi?
Yeah.
Nah, I like staying with the carburetor. It's just something about having a muscle car and stomping.
Yeah,
Hearing all four jets kick in, or the secondary, whatever the hell it's called.
I like how Bobby said you can still get rubber. He's saying second.
You should be able to get it first and second.
Yeah.
With low rear end gears.
That's pretty cool.
You want to go around the block during the break?
I do. I heard it come in. It sounds great.
Where are the keys? That jackass didn't leave my keys. Gavin.
Yeah.
Do you have the keys to General Lee? Do you have them or not?
Getting them from Bobby right now.
All right, thank you.
That'll be fun.
How long before we need a break?
Right now, actually.
All right. Yes, Mike.
Hey, man, I was going to let you know, for what you're going to spend on a big block 454, you could go to the Dodge and buy a new Hemi crate motor. It'd be the 426 Hemi. And anything that you need for that motor, you can buy out of the Jegs or Summit catalog. You still put juice on it and you won't hurt it.
Juice is nitrous.
Oh, okay.
Is it, when you say a new crate motor, carbureted or fuel injected?
Carbureted. You can buy the old style 426.
I didn't know that.
In a crate, and you can get the new Hemi that they put in all the cars with a carbureted intake. You can it adapts it over to a carbureted, and they scream.
How much are those?
Selling them as crate motors, about $6,000-7,000 out of Jegs and Summit catalog. And all you do, you unbox it, pick it up, you fit it in your car, put the wiring harness on it.
Well, I didn't realize that easy. All right, thank you.
Well, we could do that on a Saturday.
During the break.
Yeah. John, you get the hood.
Okay.
Dan, let's go.
I'll lift the car.
Where's it parked?
Out back.
All right. I got time to run around the block? Do I have a live spot?
No live, sir.
Okay. Any of these before we break? Brad?
Line 3 would be good.
Yes, Brandon?
Hey, Russ.
Yes, sir.
Brandon Barker, Dallas Fire Department.
Yes, sir.
Want to let you know we're going to be on the streets today, tomorrow, and Saturday with our Fill the Boot campaign. We started Monday, so we're going to wrap it up by Saturday. Just want to let you know.
Hang on the street corners?
Yes, sir.
All right, I missed a news story. What happened?
Well, they're allowing us to go on the street corners this year, but we have to do it off duty.
Who's allowing you?
The city. The city is allowing us to do it, but we have to do it off duty. We can't do it in while we're on duty, on the apparatus. We have to do it on our own time. But we're doing it in the mornings and we're doing it in the afternoons. So we'll be out this afternoon, probably.
Well, I had to bring it in.
Spin the wheel.
I ain't spinning nothing.
And tomorrow afternoon and Saturday.
Well, what changed with City Hall? Because Laura Miller was the one behind all this. Didn't want you guys out on the corners, nor did Mark Davis.
They passed some kind of bill. The state of Texas did, and it allows firefighters to get out. But I believe our city charter does not allow us to. Will not allow the firefighters in Dallas to get out. city council will not allow us to get out. On duty. Off duty, we can do it.
But will you guys still be in uniform?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so
we can be in uniform, or we can just, we can be in T-shirts and shorts or whatever, but we can be in uniform also. We just can't be on, we can't do it on duty on the apparatus.
I don't get what difference that makes. You guys never went beyond your district, your area. You got the engine there. If you get a call, you stop collecting cash and you go.
Right. I've been doing it for 25 years. We've never missed a run, and we've never had a serious injury. It's not a safety issue at all. I don't believe at all, because if it was a safety issue, we wouldn't be doing it at all off duty. They're not worried about that. I don't know why we can't do it, but
I don't understand why it's been a stink. The last, how many years did you miss? Couple?
Yes, sir.
And how many? Because the Dallas Fire Department in the past has always been one of the bigger contributors at the MDA telethon, right?
For I think 3 or 4 years, we were the largest contributor in the United States. And
then the past 2 years, it went down to next to nothing because you got shuffled off the streets.
Right. We sure did. Sure did.
But at least they gave you the chance to go out. Laura Miller said you could go to the mall and collect out there.
Yes, sir.
Which was a waste.
It really was. It's really hard to do it. It's really hard to do it off duty. So many of our firefighters live outside the city. They can get up in the mornings and go, but then they have to go out, back home, and then they can't do it at nighttime, and they're off that next day, and they're not here. So, on duty, you got 400 or 500 guys doing it in the mornings or all day long, and then off duty, you've got, maybe 100 guys doing it a day. So it's a big cutback.
How many days a year do you normally do this?
We do it 6 days. We do it
and they can't let you guys go out with the apparatus 6 days out of the year.
Right now, they're not going to. We're hoping to change it next year. We're going to have probably a large change in the city council. Half the members.
Oh yeah.
A new mayor, and we're hoping to persuade them to change it to where we can, we can get on the streets again and do it on duty.
Yeah, because you've got the history of doing this for 3 decades.
Right.
No
over
problems.
30 years.
Nobody ever got hit. You're raising an ass load of cash.
Right.
It all goes to MDA. It's not like you're keeping it for yourself. I don't get what the big stink is.
I don't either. But we went from $350,000 or more to probably $15,000-$20,000 the last couple of years. Then really, it's terrible. It really is. And believe me, if I would, myself personally speaking, I would say if a city council member, the mayor, or any of them had a relative that had muscular dystrophy, we'd be out there on the corners. It'd be mandatory.
Oh yeah, if there was a personal interest or some type of investment into it, yeah,
right. Expand.
Right. But I just know you support the firefighters, the police officers here, and I just thought I'd put a little plug into you, let you know we're out there and we're collecting money, so we're hoping we do good and get back on the streets next year full time and be out there and raise a lot more money.
Hold on, what is it, Chloe?
I was going to say any street corners, but in particular where you guys are at, like just it's like a staple.
Well, I'm going to be at Greenville Avenue and Mockingbird, and that's a really good area. We've done real good there, and Greenville Avenue, and Mockingbird and Central. So that's where I know I'm going to be at about 4:30.
Hang on, Brandon. Why you ask, Chloe?
I'm just asking where people know, and also, I live right there by Mockingbird and Greenville as well. So
we got some guys. I think tomorrow they're going to be at Garland and Buckner. They'll be scattered all around the city, but I'm not sure exactly where everybody's going to be. But people have been real receptive to what we're doing.
Well, they always have. That's why you're showing up to the MDA telethon with $300,000-$400,000. Right. Obviously, there was support behind it.
Right, and people are feeling that way again. They're wanting us to be back out there, and they're hoping we get back out there next year in full force.
All right. Well, thank you, sir.
All right, thank you.
You bet.
Bye.
Yeah, as if these guys don't work hard enough. They have to go on their days off, and they're willing to do it to raise money.
Yeah.
Thanks to her honor.
Because they didn't want, well, we can't have a special exception. We can't have panhandlers. So that means nobody on the corners. That's not what it means.
No, the only people that are left are the panhandlers.
You got special permits. What's the matter? Oh, all right. You got special permits for anything. You can't block a city. People can't block city streets and just have a procession. But if you get a permit, you can.
Exactly.
So why did the same thing apply to firefighters who want to stand there and collect cash?
She didn't want to do it.
I think Mark Davis had a bigger problem with it than she did.
And he makes no sense at all.
He doesn't live in Dallas.
I know, well, that too. But his whole concept of, well, they're in the way. No, you just feel bad because you don't want to give any money.
You don't want to stare at them.
Yeah.
you could look away to the people in the Denny's outfits with the ones in the white.
Oh, God, the Shriners or
no?
They look like
same
nurses.
hats.
They look like nurses.
The
and
ones,
doctors,
ones with the tans, where doctor nurse outfits. I'm going to guess they're Middle Eastern.
And it's some kind of
whatever it is,
religious.
Yeah, I'm not giving anything to them. I'm not giving anything to anybody. But if you got a firefighter out there, you know exactly where it's going.
Right, know where the money's going, and they have a great history of being safe.
Nobody's ever gotten hit.
I know, ever.
And according to Mark Davis, for whatever reason, the safety record has nothing to do with this. It's inherently dangerous.
Well, clearly it's not.
Yeah, if it was inherently dangerous, then something would have happened over the past 30 years.
What's his deal? A bad idea is
a bad idea.
Yeah.
Brad, tell me what line 4 is. I can't read your writing, and I'm not going to pick up the phone.
Robert thinks you should put a Maserati motor in your General Lee.
Okay, well, that's what that word is then. All right, thanks. M-A-Z-A-R-I-D-I-E.
Put one of those in.
No. All right, we'll break here. If you're going with me, we got to leave right now.
Okay.
Go around the block. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com. The official package store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wines and Spirits, where the spirit of the week is Sky 90 Vodka.
Format doesn't matter. Talk, country, rock, Hispanic, even boogity. He's numero one over them all. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters, the Gas Pipe. Spin to win a free T-shirt or goodie.
Guaranteed. Nice 420 T-shirt, Pipette.
Giving away the shirts off our backs, Mr. Gas Pipe.
Plus a $50 gift for coloring between the lines, or not.
Come spin to win.
And color a 37-tier calendar.
Since 4/20/1970.
The anniversary pipe.
The 420 pipe.
The gas pipe.
Time to blow.
Pan pipes 20% off.
Cleanup time.
Protox Detox just $19.99.
420 again.
Enter to win the coloring contest now. Must be in to win 420 this Saturday. Plus, everyone wins a free T-shirt or goodie through Sunday only at the Gas Pipe. In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Skillman off 635. And Marsh off the Bush.
Enter the coloring contest now.
Spin to win a free T-shirt or goodie through Sunday.
Guaranteed. Only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters.
Since 4/20/1970.
The anniversary pipe.
The 420 pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies. Bash him in the head.
Yeah, boy!
Now they're taking on action movies.
I'm gonna bust this thing wide open.
One hard-nosed cop, one thick-headed rookie, and one small town where everyone's packing heat.
By the power of Grayskull.
Hot Fuzz is the funniest action comedy of 2007.
That's what I'm talking about.
Maxim Magazine calls it armed, dangerous, and hilarious.
This is ridiculous.
2 thumbs up.
Bring the noise.
It's bullet whizzing brilliance.
Please, stop this mindless violence.
Deal with it.
Yeah.
From guys who've watched every action movie ever made comes a film Rolling Stone calls a blast. Hot fun. Rated R for violent content, including some graphic images and line. No one under 17 admitted without parents. Soundtrack available on Cherry Tree Interscope Records, featuring hits and rare tracks from the Fratelli, Adam Ant, and more. Tomorrow everywhere.
By day, I'm Jen Siegler, VP Sales for a personalized ice cube firm. By night, I'm Jen Siegler, gossip blogger extraordinaire. I left the phone company for Time Warner Cable's Roadrunner High Speed Online. It's faster than DSL, so I keep the hush-hush stuff from being hushed up. After all, my readers depend on me to separate the wannabes from the never-weres. I also got cable with hundreds of entertainment choices so I can rate performances. That way I can see which one should be panned and which one should be praised. With this package, I can keep on dishing all the dirt before it hits the red carpet. Ooh, now that's a juicy tidbit. Wait a minute. That's me.
Switch now to Time Warner with faster download speeds, comprehensive online security, and no long-term contracts required. Bundle up with Roadrunner High Speed Online and get digital cable for only $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call 1-877-305-8954 today. Offer ends 6/30/07. $19.95 digital cable offer valid with purchase of new 7 meg Roadrunner service. Some restrictions apply.
A lot of people tell me that in spring, their lawn is more of a family room than the family room, because it's where the fun is. So I tell them, to keep the fun going strong, build a lawn strong enough to stand up to it with Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from the Scott's Company. Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2 is the most trusted way to build a healthy lawn and get rid of weeds. It deep feeds right to the root with a special blend of nutrients for a stronger, sturdier lawn. The kind that's perfect for running, jumping, romping, living. Plus, it gets rid of weeds completely, including the really tough ones like dandelions. So all you're left with is one healthy lawn. The perfect time to apply Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2? Right now, because those dandelions are starting to pop up as we speak. Apply Turf Builder Plus 2 this weekend and keep the fun and the lawn going strong all season. Learn more at scotts.com.
At Don Davis Auto Group, we take the best trade-in cars and trucks and make the best pre-owned deals around. Want to trade? Find your best used car deal at Don Davis Auto Group.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me this Saturday morning from 11 to 1 p.m. at Four Wheel Parts, 800 West Sandy Lake Road. It's the new store in Coppell. NASCAR fans, if you missed out on the Four Wheel Parts no-tax sale last weekend, you're in luck. Maybe you're at the Speedway. Because of huge demand, the no-tax sale has been extended until the end of April now. And during this time, you can buy a Pro Comp suspension lift kit, the Pro Comp tires, and the Pro Comp wheels like I have on my truck. You'll get free installation. That's over $1,000 in savings. Come on and join me this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Four Wheel Parts in Coppell. It's 800 West Sandy Lake Road. I'll see you there with Free FM Live 105.3.
The Home Depot reason number 51. The other guy's idea of innovation.
Hi there.
Yes.
My husband told me about this new kind of carpet that repels odors.
Has he tried wearing slippers?
What? No, he's not the issue.
A warm foot bath works pretty good.
No, see, my husband is the one who told me about this new carpet. It traps odors and destroys them.
Wow. Well, that's a great idea.
Yeah, it's the latest thing. And you don't have it, do you?
No. None of it's the latest thing. We don't.
Right.
The Home Depot does. It's called Puresque from Beaulieu, and you'll only find it right here. Puresque is revolutionary. It reduces common household and pet odors by absorbing them into the fiber and neutralizing them, so the carpet stays fresh. The Home Depot has the latest innovations in flooring. Puresque, with 31 styles and hundreds of colors, is a good example. And one more reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
If you were to ask me, what's the best part of being a gecko? My answer would read as follows. Every last customer. I mean, I love everything about you, really. The way you laugh when you think something's really funny. The way you always burn what you cook. That silly way you pronounce green beans. It's hilarious, really. And because I like you so much, I'm coming to pay you a little visit. Right in your backyard. I might even kiss you on the cheek if you let me. Well, we'll see. I won't push my luck.
Yep, he's lean, he's green, and he's heading our way. Come see The Gecko, appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival. He'll be there to say cheers and shake hands with the kids and make sure everybody has a good time. He may be small, but he's the biggest name in car insurance savings. And he'll be appearing April 19th through 22nd at the Main Street Fort Worth Arts Festival in Fort Worth. Look for him. He'll be looking for you.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
and home of the $5 pitcher.
Oh, yeah, sign me up.
Duke's party on the deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salad. Oh, my God, the ribs.
Oh, yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Tonight at Duke's, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Duke's, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
The following is an important announcement from Grubbs Nissan located on Airport Freeway in Bedford, Texas. On Friday, the 13th of April, Grubbs Nissan took a direct and sustained hit from the powerful storm that affected the Mid-Cities area. This hailstorm has damaged a good portion of Grubbs Nissan's inventory, the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County. Over 380 Nissans received minor to moderate damage. Grubbs Nissan is now taking extraordinary measures to sell these hail-damaged vehicles at significant savings. The public is invited to take these vehicles off of Grubbs' lot as is. Most damage is barely noticeable, but the additional savings are considerable. These hail discounts are in addition to rebates of up to $4,000 and still have financing as low as 0.9%. For more information on Grubbs Nissan's emergency hail sale, call our hail hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Vehicles will be sold first come, first served.
In Shaun of the Dead, they saved the world from brain-eating zombies.
Yeah, boy!
Now they're taking on action movies. Rolling Stone raves. Hot Fuzz is a blast. Maxim Magazine calls it armed, dangerous, and hilarious. 2 thumbs up. It's bullet whizzing brilliance.
Please, stop this mindless violence.
Deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready for the year's funniest action film. Hot Fuzz. Rated R. No one under 17 admitted without parent. Tomorrow everywhere.
If you've ditched your diet and you still want to get in shape, get to Bally Total Fitness and get slim by summer. Join now and get 20 workouts for $20. Who can pass that up? That's just $1 a visit. Call 1-800-FITNESS now. Lose weight and get in shape. Join now and get 20 workouts for $20. But hurry, summer is right around the corner. Call 1-800-FITNESS for the club nearest you. $20 must be paid in full at time of purchase. Sales tax not included where applicable. Limited club join, non-renewable. Must take 20 visits within consecutive 30-day period. Limit 1 per person, one-time purchase only. Offer available in Dallas, Fort Worth, Bally Total Fitness clubs only.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy, the #1 way to buy direct for your home. I started doing this, so we became members when we decided we were going to flip houses. You know, we think, oh, you can do this is easy. Then you realize how much money you're spending, and you're like, boy, where can we cut some costs? Well, going through Direct Buy was one of the ways. Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Last house we did, we bought flooring for the entire house there. We got carpet for the bedrooms. We did plantation shutters on every window. We did the entire kitchen remodel with cabinets, countertops, appliances, everything that you can think of, all from Direct Buy. And the thousands of dollars that we saved is unbelievable. If you're building a house, the same thing goes for you. You know, imagine everything that's going into your house, all the lighting fixtures, all the furnishings. If you have a couple of rooms of furniture you want to update, this is definitely the deal. 2 ways to contact them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. Go to their website. You'll get an insider's guide to buying direct, and then you'll get a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. Got to be invited to be there. So you'll save money. You'll upgrade what you planned on purchasing, and you're going to buy more with the money you didn't pay as markup to the store. So give them a call, 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
We're your Tramp Stamp headquarters. Thanks for the target. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What do they say?
Let's see here. One of them says, it's a link to a Mopar 528 Hemi crate engine, 610 horsepower, 650 foot-pound torque.
Good Lord.
Truly, bigger is better. Drop one in the vehicle of your choice and blast off. It's got pictures.
How much torque?
What
did you say, 650?
Yeah. There's another one that says, my brother had a 1970 Charger RT. It came with a 440 Magnum. The engine to get for your car would be the 426 Hemi. From the factory, they were putting out over 400 horse back then. You can fit a much bigger engine in there than a 360 that it currently has.
How much horsepower do you have now?
I don't know. Hello.
And then this
still kind of stutters a little bit when you stomp on it. Could have been cold, though. But it's not that far from... Yeah, it's not that far from friendly to hear. So maybe it didn't have time to warm up. I thought it would have by the time I got outside.
This one says, that last email about the 572 Chevy and the other stuff was from Ben, Walt's boy.
Oh.
It also been sitting for close to an hour when you got in it.
Oh, I guess it was. Yeah, I should have let it warm up.
572?
What?
The hell's a 572?
I don't know. There's a picture of one.
Damn.
Looking to add adrenaline to your vehicle's muscle? Now you can with one of Mopar's Hemi crate engines. The time it takes to build an engine from scratch could be at your favorite drag strip pounding on the competition. Mopar is ready to reintroduce 3 retooled Hemi crate engines, 426, 472, 528. And one all-new drag racing and Pro Street Hemi crate engine of 540.
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, yes.
I believe I might dribble.
I see the 540 here. Aluminum Hemi crate engine, 652, 900 plus horsepower.
You don't need 900 horsepower.
Yes, he does. Hush.
No. NASCARs, the Cup cars don't have 900 horsepower.
Well, white trash.
You're not going to be drag racing.
Oh, yeah, I am.
Oh, yeah, you didn't just ride with him. Yeah, he is.
I don't know what it is about stomping on it and hitting the Dixie horn. As stupid as it sounds, you really feel like you need to ram somebody or jump something.
Yeah.
Have you put your CB in there yet?
I got the antenna on there. I found the CB that I had when I was a kid in the attic. So I'll stick that in.
That's unbelievable. You have the same CB you had when you were a kid?
Mm-hmm. Your cow patty daddy, CB?
Why don't you go F your mama? Or mine, just go someplace.
That engine is unbelievable.
Which
the 540. The Mopar 540 aluminum Hemi crate engine built for the Pro Street or the racer who wants the horsepower and durability of the
I see that.
engine.
Yeah.
Available in carburetor or supercharged versions, it can produce 900 plus horsepower depending on the induction. Fully water jacketed motor with a
fully what?
Water
jacketed motor with a streetable camshaft, and it's made with all aluminum block that's stronger and lighter than cast iron. The aluminum Hemi is also available in completely polished version for the extreme show car enthusiast.
I think it's your duty to get that and put it in the car.
Put that on a lawnmower.
Wouldn't you have
screw the Charger? What?
Wouldn't you have to replace just about everything underneath the car if you put an engine of that size in it?
Probably. That's why I'm going to stick it on the mower. Get one of those stick shifts that are like 6 feet tall. Shift like this.
Yeah.
Your hand
way up in the air
over your head.
8 ball on the tip of it.
Yeah. Look like one of those drawings from the 70s.
Yeah, and you can run by the golf course with that.
I'd like to see some guy try to pass you with that thing on your mower.
Just go around him, Jimmy.
I don't want to.
That engine's gonna eat me.
The mower's got slicks on it. I would think probably realistically 426. See how much horsepower you get out of that. It is amazing. You can absolutely know absolutely nothing about engines or cars, and you see one of these, and you become an enthusiast.
Suddenly, yeah. You can just hear it.
Mopar par 426 crate engine, 465 horsepower, 486 foot-pounds torque. Originally introduced in 1964 as a racing engine, the legendary 426 Hemi first appeared in the 1966 street body Dodges and Plymouths, such as the Dodge Charger.
I know.
Just makes you want to go sit in a cave.
I know absolutely nothing about motors, but you look at that thing, you look and you go, wow.
What is it,
in a
man?
cave?
Because you feel manly?
Yeah.
It's like, of all the things that you could have thrown out to that make you feel manly, I want to kill something with my hands.
No, sit in a cave and draw pictures of crate engines on the wall.
Go club something.
Yeah. Wish Amy was here.
No. Club her?
All right.
You love her. We don't club people we love.
I think sometimes you do.
No, why?
Foreplay.
Yeah.
All right.
Just to get their UGG good and wet.
Didn't know it did that. I'll try that with joy.
We wasted an entire hour talking about that idiotic car.
Motors and cars. Look at the emails.
Is that Black Eddie? Hi, Eddie.
What up, Russ? I think y'all to soup it up, man. You gonna take me for another ride in it?
I can stick you in anything. You're not going to know what I'm in.
You gonna make some up? Man, we can start our own adventures, man. Whitey Duke and Nigga Duke. And every so often when we get bored, man, we can jump niggas.
I don't.
What you think? Hold on. What you think, Russ?
Shut up. Does AT&T or anybody have some kind of so he can't call?
No,
I can get
No. We love the Eddie.
Huh?
We love the Eddie.
No. Thanks, Eddie.
I'd pay money to see him and Pat on that Deal or No Deal show.
Is that all you've been thinking about?
God, I laugh every time I think about it. I don't know. I can't figure out who should be the cheerleader and who should be the one pushing the button now.
I think I'd put Pat in charge of everything and stick Eddie as a coach. You have the main contestant, and then how many coaches do you have?
Sometimes three.
And you can have people in the audience, too.
Yeah, I think it makes more sense to have Pat up there.
Yeah.
Especially if he tries to interrupt her.
I like the idea of having him up there and her on the side.
Why?
Because she can yell at him and second guess everything he does as far as the game is concerned.
I think either way it plays out well.
Yeah.
All right. Any other emails I want to know about before we move on?
Yeah, there's one here. Hey, boss, with all the serious stuff going on the past couple of weeks, I miss Virginia Tech and more. Could you please...
You missed what?
Imus and Virginia Tech.
Oh.
Serious stuff going on. Could you please play that clip again where the cat chomps that guy's balls?
Is that all we need as a cleansing moment?
I think that would lighten up the mood a bit.
Hang on. It's on my MySpace account. Doesn't look like it's going to load. Did we keep the audio from any? No, we didn't record that. I've been playing it off the internet, right?
Yeah.
It's going to take a minute to load. You want to do news here, Dan?
Sure.
All right.
I've got it and I'm trying to send it to you.
Say it.
Would you like to discuss Rob's baptism tomorrow?
Oh. What about it? When's the dunk tank come?
The dunk tank's going to be here at 2:30.
Okay.
How are we getting water? Just out of the hose?
Why not?
Well, I'm saying that'll take a long time, depending on how much water you want to put in there.
They said it'll take an hour to fill up, but we may have a carpet cleaning truck coming also to bring some warm water.
All right. What about it?
Would you like his guest list?
I didn't tell him he could bring anybody.
Too late.
Have you seen it?
I've heard the numbers.
Let me see it. Monkey ass.
And I believe that's the list of confirmed people.
Yeah, there's still, I think,
Those
about
men.
10 more invitations lurking.
Wendy's mom, my brother, Misty.
The dog.
Oh, hell no. That's a dog that ate my phone.
I know, it's a spaz dog. That dog's going to go bonkers.
Stick her in Gavin's office.
He's got a phone.
Yeah. Amy, Mama Martin, Limo George, Dr. Venegas, Dr. Fettner, Larry North, Aaron and Kelly Smith from the Fort Worth Police Department, Ryan and Lisa, their neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he means Aaron and Kelly or Rob's neighbors. Brian and Lee, neighbors. Papa and Kathy, Wendy's grandparents.
Okay.
Gary, Nico, Rich, Mike, Justin, and Dan from Jaguars.
Okay.
Dennis Craig from Dallas PD. Meir?
Mm-hmm.
The carpet cleaner guy.
Yes.
And what is back? Just says back.
I don't know who that is.
Still waiting a few more RSVP. I'm not having all these people up here.
Well, they're gonna
and
be-
I'm not going to have that dog.
That dog's the best. I love that dog.
You didn't have that dog.
I
Not
didn't have
only
the dog.
did that when Rob stayed with me, they stuck Misty out on the balcony where I got furniture and a phone. They went, well, she can be outside, but she's safe. She can't go anyplace. I go out there and she eat my phone.
She's a nervous dog.
Well, why didn't you eat something else? There's trees. There's fake trees out there on the balcony. There's furniture. There's a bunch of stuff. Why eat my phone?
She would have got to the rest of it.
No.
Just ate the phone.
She started with the phone. And somehow she figured out how to open doors.
Huh? What?
Yeah.
What do you mean open doors? I mean, I know what...
those...
that thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Locked, closed doors.
Closed doors.
Do you have the lever latches?
Or some of the doors I do.
Yeah.
She's figured out how to open that.
Smart dog. Just a spaz. Boxers always are.
That's why she eat my phone.
Nervous tick.
Then they had her outside, running around in the backyard. She decided she wanted back in.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to eat through the door jamb.
Oh, that's right.
So I had to have that replaced.
She'll be on a leash. She'll be fine. She'll have a good time tomorrow. It'll be good. I'll watch her.
You're in charge.
I'll watch her. She won't eat anything of yours.
Okay. When was he going to tell me he was going to have all these people up here? Anytime we've done a baptism in the past,
he knows better.
We'd if listeners came up, I'd let them bring 2 people extra.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 6. I mean, total, including the parents.
Right.
Why does he think I'm going to let 20, 30 people come up?
When I got the list, I figured he had cleared it with you.
No.
These people are coming. These aren't invites. These are confirmed.
And it doesn't say here. You got any clue how many other people he's asked?
I think there's about 10 more invitations outstanding, which I'm going to
10 more each invitation, a pair of people?
Yeah, I'm going to assume 2 to an invitation. So
we'll have 50 people here.
It's possible.
I don't care. We're doing it outside. We go out there, we stick them in the dunk tank and get it over with.
Okay.
You get the turtles, Chloe?
Not the snapping turtles, no.
What'd you get?
Not yet. We can get regular turtles. The only thing, if they die, we have to purchase them.
Why shut up. Why do I want regular turtles?
I mean the snapping turtles. I'm not 100% sure yet on the small snapping turtles yet, but she says we could, most likely can get them. So I'll find out.
Well, you just said you could get regular turtles.
I'm sorry, I meant the snapping turtles. Snapping turtles, really good possibility tomorrow. Only thing is they're not coming from the pet shop, coming from someone else.
What do they cost if they die?
I think right around $20 a pop.
How many are we getting?
I think 3 or 4 at least.
What would kill them?
Just maybe the temperature or maybe the impurities in the water.
Well, what do we need to do to the water?
Oh, we dechlorinate the water, and it's got to be kind of like the right temperature.
All right, how long does that take?
Oh, that's a few minutes.
And these are mean ones.
As mean as they come, I guess. I don't really know the temperament of snapping turtles, but they're mean as hell looking. So
I want nasty ones. I want like the bulldogs.
We'll try to do something.
The rots of the turtle world.
We'll try to piss them off before we put them in.
Snapping turtles typically are not nice creatures, so you shouldn't have any problem for them biting.
Yeah. I think we make Rob go in naked.
In front of all his family and friends?
Well, he can have a towel on, but when he hits the water, obviously it's going to come off. Then he's got more appendages exposed.
This is sick. I got it. All right, we're not going to put the baby in with the snapping turtles, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
A baby?
He wants the
Rob's
kid
got it coming. No, the baby doesn't.
The kid, he wants the kid baptized.
I know, we could take the turtles out and then baptize the baby.
Oh, you lost me. Where's the danger?
The danger is to Rob. That's funny, but a poor little baby didn't do anything.
How old is Riley now?
5 months old.
She can leave her clothes on.
What a great guy.
Yeah. Wendy's wearing a T-shirt.
I wish it was then.
Oh,
in my head it is.
Yeah.
What turn?
Is it a white one?
Yeah. Because she lost all the baby weight.
Yes.
Wendy in a white T-shirt, Rob naked. The baby gets to keep clothes on. Good. That's fair.
I understand your safety concerns.
You're so odd. I know he's the one that wanted to do it. You know.
It was Rob's idea to baptize the entire family. It's a beginning for all of us. All right.
He'll do it. I'm sure he'll get naked. He'll cry like a baby.
How we doing, Chloe?
2 minutes to break.
All right. You want to go ahead and start news, Dan?
Sure.
Chloe, give me the news thingy. Or we can listen to the Eddie Griffith thing.
I'd like to hear that.
Yeah.
No reason to do any type of show. Thought it already.
Evidence.
I thought it already loaded. All right, here we go. This one scene is almost worth renting a Deuce Bigelow. This is a European one, right?
Yeah.
All the stuff with Rob Schneider, and it blows.
I've never seen the movie. Just for that reason.
I was sick one night on the couch, and I wasn't moving, and it came on, and I watched it, and they had little flashes of Eddie Griffin in it. That's the only reason I watched all of it.
So he's throughout the movie, Eddie.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what's the running joke with him, Chloe? He
just eats random stuff and gross stuff at inopportune times, like in the hot tub.
Right.
Something falls off a sandwich, he just picks it up and eats it.
Like here, there's somebody left some wedge fries in the bathroom, sitting on the counter, and he's in the bathroom looking for evidence for whatever case they're on. Then he decides he's going to take a whiz, and he drops the fries in the toilet
and eats them.
Yeah, and makes them look tasty. Sniffs them like a stogie, and then eats it.
That big hole got food everywhere. That's right.
Now his fries in the toilet. Chloe, load up a break. Here, I'll stop it so you don't miss anything.
There was like a minute in that movie with no words, just him.
Didn't need anything. you ready? Yeah.
You like them big hairy balls, don't you?
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells trucks. Hurry, we're marking down 4Runners to just $24,900. $24,900 buys a brand new 07 SR5 V6 4Runner. $24,900 for new 4Runners. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
The police often question him just because they find him interesting. On every continent in the world, there is a sandwich named after him. The only reason he has a phone book is so that he can tear it in half. If a monument were built in his honor, Mount Rushmore would close due to poor attendance. He once punched a magician. That's right, you heard me. When he orders a salad, he doesn't get the dressing on the side. He gets it right there on top of the salad, where it belongs, where there is no turning back. He is the most interesting man in the world.
I don't always drink beer, but when I do, I prefer Dos Equis.
Enjoy Dos Equis responsibly. Imported by Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
We kept having the same problem every summer.
Our deck and patio was just so hot and uncomfortable we couldn't use it.
Then we discovered the Sunsetter Awning solution.
Now we keep cool, very cool.
Our Sunsetter Awning keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
So we stay cool, very cool.
It opens and closes in 60 seconds to give us instant shade and instant comfort.
So now we use our deck anytime we want, even on the hottest day of the summer. And we stay cool, very cool.
And our Sunsetter costs just $598, but you can get yours for as little as $398 when you call now for the special $200 discount certificate and free awning idea kit.
Very cool.
Keep cool. Enjoy your deck or patio much more often and save. Call now for your $200 discount certificate and free Sunsetter Awning Idea Kit. Call 800-500-0810. That's 800-500-0810. 800-500-0810.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
All right, we're coming into the spring home buying season. That means a lot of people are going to want to sell their house and look into getting into a new one. It's more important than ever to get pre-qualified for a loan before you stick your present house on the market. Lending guidelines have changed. You need to call Rodney Anderson at CTX, and it's not going to cost you anything. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or you can go to his website. It's rodneyanderson.com. Rodney can walk you through the best loan for your situation, because this is all he does. He stays on top of the changing market, including interest rates. He can tell you if it's a good time to cash out some equity in your home. And with that money, you can either reinvest into the home, do remodeling, or you can pay off some bills. You go to his website, rodneyanderson.com. You get a lot of questions answered there. You can read about the lending process, what's going to happen. There's a mortgage calculator. You can see how much you're going to spend every month. There's a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney Anderson, and you get pre-qualified online. The website, rodneyanderson.com. The phone number, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get 500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
There have been some questions about how free the free ATMs are with Compass Free Checking. To recap, ours are free, theirs are free, and we'll even rebate other banks' ATM fees, making all 1.5 million ATMs on Earth free, including that one inside the gas station you drive by every day, that one outside your kid's school with all the graffiti on it, the one by the post office that talks to you in that weird robot voice, several locations in the mall, including right by the food court and the place that lets you stuff your own teddy bears, that one club you always go to, that other club you go to when the line of the first club is too long, that pizza joint outside that first club, the southernmost ATM in McMurdo Station, Antarctica, the northernmost ATM in Longyearbyen, Svalbard, Norway, someplace in the Serengeti we don't know exactly where, but we're sure there's one there, and if it is, it's free. And finally, if there were an ATM on the moon, that one would be free too. Free ATMs no matter whose ATM you use, anywhere. Plus, open a Compass Free checking account by April 27th, and we'll give you up to 30,000 Visa Extras reward points. Visit any branch today. Compass Bank, just a little better.
Member FDIC, new checking clients, new accounts only, $25 minimum opening deposit required, account subject to approval. See branch for details.
Hi there. I'm here to talk about rugged phones. It seems the folks at Sprint think my rugged, manly voice will lend credence to their new line of military-spec rough and rugged phones. And they're right, because everything I say sounds tough. Daffodils. See, that sounded tough. Little fluffy bunny rabbits hopping through the forest. Yup, sounds pretty rugged. Unicorn pony. Strawberry daiquiri. Sunshine rainbow.
Rugged phones, built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration, so they take abuse and keep working. Sprint has them, Singular doesn't. Businesses get the rugged Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99 from the leading wireless provider of 810F mil-spec phones. Call 1-800-SPRINT1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Ends June 17, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate LIBOR accounts only. See store for details.
Sprint. Power up.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Announcing an exciting breakthrough in automotive technology. Introducing ZNet. Only at AutoZone. ZNet lets us find you the right part for your car faster than ever before. But ZNet doesn't stop there. With ZNet, you'll get diagrams, photos, and complete instructions to do the job right the first time. So get to AutoZone now and experience the power of ZNet.
Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Check out the new trimmer.
Yeah, I have the same one, remember?
Ultralight, more power. Beat that, buddy.
Jim, we bought them together at the Home Depot.
Mine's newer.
No, it's not.
You were in front of me in line. You've had yours longer.
Whatever.
Want the latest in portable power? The Home Depot has it. Like HomeLight's new ultralight string trimmer with improved power for only $64. Find the best brands, Echo, Cub Cadet, Ryobi, and more only at the Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid in U.S. only. See store for detail.
Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage banker. What does that mean for you?
If you're trying to get an A-paper loan with 100% financing, we have that home loan for you. Even if you have up to $5,000 of collections, that's still an A-paper loan. And do you know if you have credit scores over 580, 100% financing on an A-paper loan? Those loan programs are still available today. FHA, loans up to $200,000 with no minimum credit score requirements. FHA's never had minimum credit score requirements, and we underwrite and approve those loans for you at TexasLending.com. And that same thing goes for VA. 100% financing on VA loans, no minimum credit score requirements. These programs have been around for years and years and years, and they're still there for you, and we're going to help you at TexasLending.com. And it also goes for your cashback refinance. We can help you at TexasLending.com with your home equity loan or cashback refinance. We're going to approve it, close it, and fund it for you in one place. TexasLending.com, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or apply online with TexasLending.com.
Pioneer Elite, the finest picture made. Listen to this. During the Star Power Pioneer Plasma event, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. Let me say that again. Get into Star Power, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. But wait, there's more. You also get a DVD and personal video recorder, a $500 value, and zero-interest financing for a full year. Come meet the people from Pioneer and deal direct. And remember, buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma at Star Power, and we'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma and the DVD PVR free, in stock and delivered in time for the next big game, the Pioneer Plasma event at Star Power, Texas' #1 Pioneer Elite dealer on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, at the corner of Knox and Cole, and now in Southlake. Star Power.
The following is an important announcement from Grubbs Nissan, located on Airport Freeway in Bedford, Texas. On Friday, the 13th of April, Grubbs Nissan took a direct and sustained hit from the powerful storm that affected the Mid-Cities area. This hailstorm has damaged a good portion of Grubbs Nissan's inventory, the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County. Over 380 Nissans received minor to moderate damage. Grubbs Nissan is now taking extraordinary measures to sell these hail-damaged vehicles at significant savings. The public is invited to take these vehicles off of Grubbs' lot as is. Most damage is barely noticeable, but the additional savings are considerable. These hail discounts are in addition to rebates of up to $4,000 and still have financing as low as 0.9%. For more information on Grubbs Nissan's emergency hail sale, call our hail hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Vehicles will be sold first come, first served.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
We're like that booty call you won't show in public. Always reliable and there when you need us. This is KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What?
I found you an engine.
Feather or dot?
Car engine.
Yeah, the car. No. All right, go ahead.
I sent you the link to it.
Oh.
Someone emailed this to me.
Okay. Is this going to be absurd?
Yeah.
All right. Buy it now, price $15,000. Let me get down to the description. This is a newly built Dodge Mopar R5 P7 race engine. It is legal for NASCAR Busch Series, NASCAR Craftsman Truck Series, or ARCA Series. All the best parts are in this engine. Let me get down to the horsepower. And we just professionally built this engine here at Eatman Racing Engines. It's been run on our dyno and made 780 horsepower, 560 pounds of torque with an 830 CFM carburetor. They want 15 grand for it? Bid on it.
I don't have an eBay account.
Bid on it?
Yeah.
Why? We just said it was ridiculous. It's a NASCAR engine.
No, I asked, was it absurd?
Oh, and the answer was yes.
What do I have in my garage now?
2 Batmobiles, a Mach 5, Viper truck, Corvette. And besides the General Lee, a police car.
Yeah.
You got a point.
I live at Absurd Central.
When are we going to get this?
I think. Is that Gail? All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Well, in Crum, 380 is still shut down at Trenton Road. This involves 2 18-wheelers, so both directions are shut down at Trenton Road. 35 northbound at Highline, they cleared a crash. It's backed up to Commerce. On westbound I-30 at Carroll, there's an accident. It's blocking the right lane. Traffic is slow from Honeycutt. Eastbound 635, Skillman Audelia, the exit ramp is blocked for construction. In Arlington, westbound I-30 before Matlock Road, 3 lanes are closed and traffic's backed up to Great Southwest Parkway by that wreck. And Farmersville on 380 at Highway 78, there's a crash as well. And this is brought to you by, I think it's brought to you by Toyota of Plano. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. 60 for the low tonight, and you're 80 again tomorrow, and for the weekend, it's 77 now at Live 105.3.
All right. Anything before we get to news?
I was looking this up. You talked about being a cop yesterday, and I printed the civil service eligibility requirements for police officers. This is an
I didn't talk about for me being one.
Well, read it.
Is this going to be depressing?
No, why? Of course not. Why would it be depressing?
Because I'd always like to think I could do it if I wanted to, and if I wasn't a pussy. If I could overcome those two things.
You'd be a scary cop, though, I'm afraid. We've talked about this before. You would rule with an iron
stick.
Yes.
All right. Age must be between. Well, I'm out already. Must be at least 21 years of age, but less than 45.
You're close.
I'm past that.
They would extend it for you.
Civil service. This is civil service, so that doesn't change from city to city.
They would extend it for you. You know,
the state of Texas.
They would. The city would. Whatever city would.
I don't think the city can do that, can they?
I'm sure they can make an exception.
We'll get past that one.
All right.
Physical condition. Must be able to pass physical fitness tests to the standards established for applicants. This test consists of ability to bench press 68% of your body weight.
You can easily do that.
Can I?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That would be 145 pounds for you.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right. You're in.
Make a vertical jump of 16 inches.
Yeah,
you can do that.
How tall is that?
That's like this right here.
Why I got to do that?
I don't know.
It's not even a foot and a half. I mean, I can't imagine anyone not being able to do that if they're in.
You just do it standing still?
Yeah, just stand straight up, and you just jump straight up.
All right.
Okay.
Complete a 30-meter run in 81 seconds.
You can most definitely do that.
Well, it's a minute and a half. How far is 300 meters? Like around 3 football fields?
No.
Meters, what, slightly shorter than a yard, right?
No, slightly longer than a yard.
Okay.
That would be 3.
I'm close then, right?
You can do it.
Minute and a half. All right. Complete a minimum of 19 push-ups. Complete 30 set-ups in 1 minute. Run 1.5 miles in the 15-minute, 2:45 seconds allotted. Okay. Must be able to pass physical exam as determined by appointed civil service physician. Mental and physical condition. No mental, nervous, organic, or functional disease likely to interfere with safe performance of duties.
You don't have any of those. You drink, but all cops do.
Wow. Oh. Well, you just surpassed your NASCAR statement.
Yeah.
What?
With spraying them with spermicide.
What? Cops drink?
You said all cops drink.
Well, obviously, they all do drink. I didn't say alcohol.
That's what you meant.
They probably do. I don't know. Obviously, I didn't do research.
Wow.
What?
You never cease to amaze me.
Yeah.
Why is that so bad?
You just said all cops drink.
Well, it's not illegal or anything.
All right. So they're all alcoholics.
Didn't say that. Said they drink.
Okay.
Didn't say you were an alcoholic.
I am. No loss of body parts or other structural defect or limitation likely to interfere with performance of duties. Eyesight. Telebinocular visual acuity correctable to at least 20/20. Field of vision in the horizontal meridian of not less than 140 degrees. Ability to distinguish the colors of red, green, and yellow. It's probably for racial profiling.
No.
What? Just give him my phone right now.
Where is it?
Oh, it's Kevin from Larry Norris. Oh. What is it? What? What do you want? Who is this? Oh, all right, thanks.
Who's that?
I don't know. I thought it was Kevin from Larry Norris. Tracy. All right, I got it. Spin the wheel for me. Obviously, I forgot and left my phone on. What'd I get?
Afrin liquid ass.
What is that, Cliff?
You got to sniff the liquid ass like Afrin.
Okay. Do we still have it?
Yep. This.
I got to play by my own rules. I left the phone on. Okay. I deserve it.
Russell.
What?
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Let me spin it again.
You'll be sick.
Why?
You gonna shove that up your nose?
You just said sniff it. You said I ain't got to squirt it. Isn't that right?
Whatever you usually do with Afrin.
Well, I just normally sniff it. Okay. In fact, normally when I do Afrin, I don't take the top off. I thought I could even fake through that.
No. I forgot what it smells like. Can I smell it again?
Sure.
What is wrong with you?
I just forgot what it smells like.
Oh, you feeling nostalgic?
No. Oh, there's that memory.
What's the draw to want to smell it? Because I want to smell it too. Even though it's worse than heated up manure.
Yeah, decaying heated up manure.
Are you thinking that after a few times it won't smell as badly?
I don't know. It's just
I don't know what it is either.
Because I don't think
it's the same thing as digging in your hole and then sniffing.
Thinking maybe it got rosy somewhere along the line?
I don't know why I do that. For some reason, it's almost like a systems check. Well, things are good there. I forgot. How do we find this?
Somebody sent it.
We were talking about stink bait and then...
Oh. Suggestions for use. Best results are obtained when used indoors. Spray liberally or with a sweeping motion. For novelty use only. All right. Avoid contact with eyes and prolonged skin contact. In case of eye contact, scoop out. Do not ingest. Oh. Well, I read that just in time.
Yeah.
All right. It's almost impossible to smell that and not make a noise.
I know.
Let me try.
Okay.
No!
You touched your nose.
No, I think it's got my nose.
Oh, it's
coming
in
out.
there.
Yeah.
Oh, cut me.
No. Cut you.
Oh. All right, I believe I've learned my lesson. What was I doing?
You were going to be a cop in Irving.
Well, this is a civil service for any place, isn't it?
That I got off the Irving website.
It says civil service eligibility requirements, police officer. Right. So I'm going to guess that's any place. Hearing shall not be less than 10-20 in the better ear for conversational tones without a hearing aid. Number 4. Liquor, narcotics, and drugs shall not be addicted to the use of narcotics or habit-forming drugs or the excessive use of alcoholic beverages or liquor.
Missed that one.
Drug test required by state law. Why don't pass a drug test?
Oh, sure.
General credential requirements of applicant. Must complete and file a legible application with a civil service office. Must have a high school diploma or GED, 30 or more college hours with a 2.0 GPA or higher. Must be from a TCLOS approved accredited school. Time was served in the military. Must have received an honorable discharge. Must intelligently read and write the English language. Must be of good character. Must be a U.S. citizen.
What?
Not ever been convicted of an offense above the grade of Class B misdemeanor or Class B misdemeanor within the last 10 years. False statement. Dismissed from public service. Must appear for all requested exams. Take a written exam. Driving records, no more. Okay, I don't have any of that. Credit history, past employment, general background.
You go through a lie detector test too, right?
Yeah, I think they do.
I thought Diane from Don't Lie actually said one time that there are some very strange questions in there too.
I had cops tell me that before, that they ask about animal molestation and I think sex with your mom and things that really none of their business.
Clearly, it is their business.
No,
they're hiring you to be a police officer.
They're nosy flatfoots. You don't need to know if I have some type of sexual attraction to a...
Yes, I think that's kind of important before I give you a gun and a badge and a car and that kind of power.
All right. All right, so I'm too old.
That's the only one you don't mix.
I excessively use alcohol, and I ain't taking no TCLOS
no class
course.
Yeah.
What do they say that was? 600 hours?
I believe that's right.
It's something I'd never do, and if I did it part-time, I'd be 80.
Can you be, what's a reserve officer?
I think most cities, I don't know if it's different from city to city, but I know in Dallas it's the exact same thing as a peace officer.
Would you want to be in the Citizens Patrol? They have one of those in Grapevine.
No.
Okay, I'm just wondering. That's a guy who's a listener to our shows in the Citizens Patrol in Grapevine.
Okay. And?
He drives a regular police car.
Oh, they do?
Yes, they have regular radio. It looks just like, except somewhere on it says Citizens Patrol.
We peel that off. No, I don't believe so.
All right.
So why'd you pull this?
I just thought it was interesting.
Just remind me that I can't.
You could do all that stuff except for the 45, and they would probably let you slide on that one.
Again, if that's a civil service thing, I don't think that changes.
You're different. Since when do you follow rules?
Well, I ain't going back to college. I don't even know if the 30 college hours that I do have are worth anything.
Didn't we look those up one time? I thought they were.
I have them. I got, 60?
Yeah.
But you can't clump them together and get any type of degree. I just took them.
You don't need a degree. You just need 30 college hours.
Yeah. They're not looking for any certain, course outlet or whatever you're headed towards. It can be 30 hours of anything.
So I don't even have to have an associate's?
No.
No, because for an associate, you'd actually need more than 30.
It's 45, isn't it?
Yeah.
I got 60.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So you far surpassed
You're
that.
in.
But even the 60 hours I got, you can't get an associate's out of it because none of them bond.
I'm the same way.
I don't go anywhere.
They're all on their own. They're free spirits.
I understand.
All right. There's your stuff. You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
You should buy BJ and the Bear big rig.
Oh, jeez. I ain't being your monkey. I'm sorry. Didn't he have a monkey? BJ and the Bear?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bear was the name of the monkey, right?
I don't remember that.
I believe it was.
You don't remember the series? Oh. It was Greg Evigan or something like that. That didn't make any difference. You ready, Dan?
Yeah.
You buy Big Rig. You buy Smokey and the Bandit. Snowman.
Here we go.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Stop.
Get the Trans Am.
Oh, jeez.
What kind of Cadillac was that? Was that Eldorado?
That Big Enos drove?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need every movie car ever made.
Oh, we could get the Big Rig, get the Smokey Mobile, get Big Enos's car.
And do what with it?
Go pick up some Coors. Are you an idiot?
Terribly sorry.
Nobody sidetracked me again. I'm trying to get something of substance.
All right.
It's been almost 2 hours of cars and idiocy.
It was fun.
I'm trying to shake it. Is that Officer Mondo? What are you laughing at, Cliff?
Those boys are thirsty in Texarkana.
Shut up. Yes, Officer Mondo.
Hey, how y'all doing?
Good.
You're trying to go to the academy and you're afraid that you're too old, correct?
Yes.
We've got a guy going to the academy right now who's 40. Sorry about that. He was 46. He just started the academy. So age isn't anything. Every department's different. You
Okay.
go on in civil service, that's one thing. Get certified. Some departments will pick you up. Hell, KLPD picked up Chuck Norris.
How long is it? How many hours to get certified?
He's going for 8 months, 4 hours a day, 4 hours a day, 20 hours a week. So it's like 680 or 700 hours.
And,
Going,
and you said 8 months?
Yeah, part time.
4 hours a day ain't part time.
He goes from.
If he calls back, stick him back on hold. I wouldn't do 4 hours a weekend.
No, you're never going to do that.
I got to find some way around this.
You've got all the crime-fighting weapons you have. Why do you need to be certified?
My life's a shallow shell.
Is that out of the movie? Are we going to start quoting movie lines now?
No.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh, we could turn the Spittleville car into
the
Smoky car.
Oh, the Jackie Gleason's?
Uh-huh.
Buford
T. Justice.
Your roof come off.
Danny, the roof come off. Well, no. Since I drove the Spittleville car in to have it serviced and just things done to it over at Friendly, I think we can still shoot something on a Saturday. Scope out the entire Saturday, start in the morning, finish at night, shoot it in whatever order we need to. Interior stuff at night, so it doesn't matter if it's night or day.
Okay.
Whatever outside stuff, we shoot. If we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't.
Okay.
It's a one-day thing.
All right, let's go. Let's do it.
Dan, write a script.
You ain't never going to do this.
Why not?
You're just not. Get the band going on. You're never going to do this.
Well, the band doesn't have a gig until the end of the summer. We're not playing Live 7.
We're not?
No.
Okay.
Gavin wants to pay high dollar for a national act. Let him pay that much.
Okay.
Then if the place is packed, then they didn't need us. If it's not packed, then he knows he wasted the cash.
Well.
But if we show up and it's packed, then you'll never know.
That's true. But if we show up and we play and it's packed and everybody leaves like
That's happened twice. And according to Gavin, he still doesn't see a pattern.
Yeah.
He wants to take 20, 30 grand and dump it on a national act.
There's a few out there, but
Didn't make any difference.
So
anyway, my point is, the band can go on hold. We don't have a gig coming up.
Okay.
Take a Saturday, line it up, shoot it, rehearse it, shoot it guerrilla style like we used to do the TV show.
I've lost the weight. I can get back in my uniforms again.
How long before you get rid of the Spittleville truck?
Oh, it's just sitting in my driveway right now. I've got a couple people that are looking at it, willing to buy it, but I'll hang on to it if we're going to shoot.
Yes.
Okay.
We'll pick a Saturday leading into a vacation.
This is never going to happen.
Yeah, well, Dan, write a script.
How many years have we been started and stopped this thing? This goes back to Happy the Clown. We never get there.
I know.
And when you do,
no director then.
You're absolutely pissed off at the process and the outcome.
Well, there are different reasons. Everybody brings something different to the table. One time, I put JD in charge of the script.
I wrote one.
I
still have it.
It was a week out, and I went, "Where's the script?" Well, the guy that was supposed to help me never got back to me, so we didn't write anything.
I have one now.
And you were going to hit me to that when. We got a director who doesn't want to use his own camera. He does, huh?
We had cameramen that couldn't get each other.
We had a production company that wanted to come out and they said, "Oh, you know what? We'll shoot this with multiple cameras instead of the way normal movies do is you shoot with one camera
multiple times
and then you shoot the same scene over and over and over. Get different angles." They said, "We'll just shoot with different cameras." The part of videography that they missed was not to get the other camera guys in the shot. Every single one of them, when you go back and look at the footage, it's got a camera guy standing right in the middle of it. And you can't use the thinking of, well, when he's in that shot, we'll cut away. Absolutely. We'll cut away to the next camera, and we'll see what he's doing.
And what was their line every time?
We'll fix it in post. You can't fix it in post. There's a freaking camera guy in every shot. All four cameras, you guys are shooting each other. The actors?
No.
I can't think of the other reasons why things didn't happen.
Just us then. Just this group. No outside directors.
Well, I needed somebody to shoot it. I can't shoot it.
You gotta have somebody that can do the camera.
But you keep it simple. Camera and a guy with a boom mic. And that's it.
Should be it.
We've got all the extra lights that we need. We can do this.
Okay. I've got a good camera. You have a good camera.
They're broadcast, or I'll buy a small HD camera.
I've been thinking about doing that anyway.
You get a decent one for $5 or $6 grand.
Is that what they cost? Everything turnkey?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. The world?
Oh, somebody making noise. Trey, open the door. I always like to hear myself. Shut up! I couldn't hear it. Is it loud?
How could you not hear it?
I don't know. Open the door again.
People of the earth, can you hear me?
You are so retarded.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break.
Now?
Yes.
All right.
Spittleville's back on. Let's pick a date.
Whenever you break for summer. That way we don't have to, the summer vacation.
June 30th, I think, is the Saturday.
Yeah. Take that Saturday, do that. If there's any ancillary shots that we miss on Saturday because of technical reasons, pick it up on Sunday. If we don't get everything we need, then it's done.
Okay. I'm up for it. I'll be glad to.
What's the matter, Trey?
Bad idea.
Why?
It's just, with everything going on, it is a headache.
There's nothing going on. The band's not going to play at Live 7. So the band can wait.
Okay, what happens if you book a gig between now and then?
Well, we haven't added any new numbers, so everything we know, we know.
Okay.
How long do you want it to be?
I would say however long it is. You shoot it on a Saturday, and like I said, we'll break down all the scenes, shoot the daytime stuff during the day.
Okay.
Things that don't matter, shoot those at night. That's interior.
Inside.
Everything else is taken care of.
There's been a guy bugging me to write a script. He wrote one.
Is that the one that wrote it last time?
Yeah.
No.
I sent you an excerpt of the
I saw it. I don't want to see him again.
Yeah.
Tell him we've moved on.
I've tried. I'll tell them again.
Thank you. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, Jason?
Hey, boss man.
Yeah.
Couldn't you use some of that old footage and make it like Cops in Spittleville? Because you see cameramen on Cops all the time.
Oh, yeah, just shoot it like it was the series
Like
Cops.
Yeah, like it's Cops in Spittleville.
Yeah, we could do that. Thanks, Jason.
And then you could use any section of footage you got. You can throw it in there.
Yeah, because it adds realism to it.
Yeah.
Why do we think... Thanks, Jason. How come we didn't think of that before?
Well, because a lot of the stuff we were shooting, like, part of it was...
Well, we get rid of the dialogue and all the character development. I got no time for that.
We still have the scene with Wendy's boobs in them.
Yeah.
Got to use that.
I'm surprised she pulled them out.
I never even saw that footage.
Rob running with the...
Yeah, Rob had a dildo in his rump.
Missed that. We still have the house burned down. That we burned down.
Yeah, we got a lot of ancillary footage.
Just slap it all together. Plot.
Yeah. Just tell them it's something like Pulp Fiction.
Yeah, you figure
Well,
it
it's
out.
got no flow and it doesn't make any sense. Thank you.
Clearly, you just don't get it.
I think that's a better way to go. Shoot it like Cops.
That'd be really easy.
That way you don't have to worry as much about lighting. Just string together 7 or 8 different scenarios, shoot them one camera on the run.
It's a real good idea. And audio can kind of come and go a little bit. It does on Cops.
Doesn't have to be perfect. All right, we'll do that.
Okay.
And break. All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells trucks. Hurry, we're marking down 4Runners to just $24,900. $24,900 buys a brand new 07 SR5 V6 4Runner. $24,900 for new 4Runners. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo. Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word. And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Bugs and Kelly here, and we're here to tell you that it is time to change your life. You get Dish Network's lowest all-digital price in America, and you can get rid of cable TV forever.
Why wait another day? Right now, here's what you get with Dish Network. I got the Dish Network. I like the Dish Network. They're offering up to $200 in programming credits just for signing up, and Dish has more high-definition channels than anyone with over 20 HD channels you can't get anywhere else.
And you can get 200 all-digital channels for just $39.99 a month, plus 3 months of free movies. Woo.
Also, call Dish Direct now and get the new high-def DVR for absolutely nothing. Not after a rebate. It's just free. You can record and store up to 40 hours of high-definition programming and up to 120 hours of standard programming. Change the way you watch TV forever.
And don't forget, Dish Direct can hook you up with Dish Network for your office, bar, or restaurante. And there's no equipment to buy.
What's the number?
888-834-1999.
That's 888-834-1999. Or you can go online too.
DishDirect.com.
Run, don't walk to Baby Dolls Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, and a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's Grand Finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000.
Baby dolls.
Guys, Ladies, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Dolls Saloon with hotties from around the world and the U.S. competing for cash and prizes. Baby Dolls Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDolls.com. Get in free with sports ticket stubs anytime. And don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday of each month. Baby Dolls.
If you're looking for a new car, truck, SUV, leasing from D&M is the way to go. Especially if you're upside down, if you owe more on the vehicle than it's worth. Leasing is going to be probably the only way to right yourself. You put no money down. You can save 40 to 50% every single month. And at the end of the lease, if you want to buy the vehicle, you've got that option. If you want to walk away from it, you're done. Then you can get into another new vehicle. Also with leasing, it allows you to get into a car that normally you wouldn't be able to afford because you're only paying for the depreciation. And if you lease something with a high resale, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links, put together the vehicle exactly the vehicle that you want. Just because you're leasing doesn't mean you got to take it off the lot. You can order it just like you were going to buy it, except you're going to save money every month. And you can be in a new car every 2 or 3 years. Any area code, 35 lease, 35 LEASE. You can go online, put your car together right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters, the Gas Pipe. Spin to win a free T-shirt or goodie.
Guaranteed. Nice 420 T-shirt, Pipette.
Giving away the shirts off our backs, Mr. Gas Pipe.
Plus a $50 gift for coloring between the lines, or not.
Come spin to win.
And color a 37-tier calendar.
Since 4/20/1970.
The anniversary pipe.
The 420 pipe.
The gas pipe.
Time to blow.
Hand pipes 20% off.
Cleanup time.
Protox Detox just $19.99.
420 again.
Enter to win the coloring contest now. Must be in to win 420 this Saturday. Plus, everyone wins a free T-shirt or goodie through Sunday only at the Gas Pipe. In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Wycliffe. Skillman off 635. And Marsh off the Bush.
Enter the coloring contest now.
Spin to win a free T-shirt or goodie through Sunday.
Guaranteed. Only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters.
Since 4/20/1970.
The anniversary pipe.
The 420 pipe.
The gas pipe.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS. That's their number, 1-800-THEDOGS, or online, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. How you doing, Mark?
Good, Jagger. How are you today?
You know what? Let's talk about foreclosure and the big B word, the nasty B word, just in case, somebody finds themselves in a situation where they may have to go the full route of bankruptcy.
Yeah, I mean, foreclosures that are an all-time high, and the bottom line is that a lot of people are struggling to make those house payments every month. But bankruptcy is not a bad thing. Bankruptcy is a type of case that's going to give you the ability to stop the foreclosure on the home. It's going to allow you to force the mortgage company into a payment plan on the back payments on the house, and also help you with other debts such as credit cards, medical bills, IRS debt. Give us a call. We're going to run through all the options that are available to you and figure out what's in your best interest moving forward.
Yeah, worst thing you can do is ignore your creditors and not make that phone call. So if you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
It's our biggest event of the year, the famous Joseph A. Bank $199 sale. All executive suits, regularly $495, now $199. A huge selection of sport coats and executive blazers, only $199. Even select business express suit separates, $199. That's a suit jacket with perfectly matched pants, only $199. Consider all signature dress pants, 2 for $199. A huge selection of traveler polos, 2 for $99. And all executive pinpoint dress shirts, 3 for $99. The famous Joseph A. Bank $199 sale. Select suits, sport coats, and blazers. Today, $199.
At Preston Village, Willow Bend, Louisville, West Plano, Southlake, Firewheel, University Park Village, Sundance Square, now open in downtown Dallas, also in Waco, coming soon to Arlington.
A must-listen to soap opera every day. The Russ Martin Show. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
Get a factory-installed rear DVD player at no extra charge, plus up to $4,000 cash allowance on 2007 Chrysler Town & Country. Now during the National Minivan Sale at your Texas Chrysler dealer.
A lot of people tell me that in spring, their lawn is more of a family room than the family room, because it's where the fun is. So I tell them, to keep the fun going strong, build a lawn strong enough to stand up to it with Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2. Hi, this is Ashton Ritchie from the Scott's Company. Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2 is the most trusted way to build a healthy lawn and get rid of weeds. It deep feeds right to the root with a special blend of nutrients for a stronger, sturdier lawn. The kind that's perfect for running, jumping, romping, living. Plus, it gets rid of weeds completely, including the really tough ones like dandelions. So all you're left with is one healthy lawn. The perfect time to apply Scott's Turf Builder Plus 2? Right now, because those dandelions are starting to pop up as we speak. Apply Turf Builder Plus 2 this weekend and keep the fun and the lawn going strong all season. Learn more at scotts.com.
Dealer retains all rebates plus dealer add-ons and TTNL. Must finance through NMAC.
The championship is coming to Dallas.
It's Trophy Nissan's Big Shot event to win the World Championship. Trophy Nissan will sell. That's will sell. 87 Nissan. Buy one, get one for $1. Today only. Buy a Nissan Armada, get a brand new Altima for $1. Buy an Armada, get an Altima for $1. Only Texas's largest volume Nissan dealer with the biggest selection. Trophy Nissan can offer buy an Armada, get an Altima for $1. Yes, buy an Armada, get a brand new Altima for $1. Call 1-866-YES-NISSAN. That's 1-866-YES-NISSAN. Or visit trophynissan.com to book your sales appointment. Trophy Nissan's Big Shot event ends tonight. Buy one, get one for $1. Only at Trophy Nissan. Minutes from anywhere. Going for the World Championship.
Wow, Ben, our favorite band, front row center. Now this is going to be a night to remember.
I hope so, because there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
Will you marry me?
What?
Will you marry me?
You think I have hairy knees?
I'm trying to propose.
You like to wear pantyhose? My mother was right about you.
If only this guy had stopped by Robbins Brothers to talk to our perfect proposals experts.
Not only will we help you dream up a romantic way to propose, we'll also walk you through every detail of the big night.
Robbins Brothers is standing by to make sure everything comes off without a hitch.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
In Shaun of the Dead, they save the world from brain-eating zombies.
Bash him in the head.
Yeah, boy!
Now they're taking on action movies.
I'm gonna bust this thing wide open.
One hard-nosed cop, one thick-headed rookie, and one small town where everyone's packing heat.
By the power of Grayskull.
Hot Fuzz is the funniest action comedy of 2007.
That's what I'm talking about.
Maxim Magazine calls it armed, dangerous, and hilarious.
This is ridiculous!
2 thumbs up.
Bring the noise.
It's bullet whizzing brilliance.
Please, stop this mindless violence.
Deal with it.
Oh, yeah.
From guys who've watched every action movie ever made comes a film Rolling Stone calls a blast. Hot Fuzz. Rated R for violent content, including some graphic images and line. No one under 17 admitted without parents. Soundtrack available on Cherry Tree Interscope Records, featuring hits and rare tracks from the Fratelli, Adam Ant, and more. Tomorrow everywhere.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Punks and Kelly Rewind.
Dr. Robert Schwartz joining in the middle of our American Idol talk. We will take a quick break from that to discuss something we started the show out with. What is this liposuction trick you learned from the people in the Amazon when you went down there for a couple of months?
Mm-hmm. Okay, it actually was in Argentina, not so much on the Amazon.
Okay. Oh, so it was down. You learned it from penguins.
That's Antarctica.
They have a lot of poverty. You can end poverty there by selling the naming rights. Just call it Taco Buenos Aires.
Yes.
There you go. Look at that. Wouldn't that work?
It would.
Punks and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM, Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
So, notice anything different?
You cut your hair?
No.
Lost weight?
Watch it.
Okay, I give.
I painted the room.
Oh, What color was it?
Forget it.
Want to make a real difference with paint? The Home Depot knows how. We have all the latest colors and the technology to help you coordinate. Plus, now through April 25th, get 25% off all Behr Premium Plus paints, stains, and waterproofers. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid in U.S. only. See store for detail.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Free FM. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, Dan, you ready?
All set.
5:13. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
All right, thank you, Russ. News brought to us by the Gas Pipe, 9515 Skillman in Dallas, where you can see me tomorrow from noon to 2 p.m. And also by Four Wheel Parts, 800 Sandy Lake Road in Coppell, where JD will be Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m.
What about band practice?
I paid you a donation to not go to band practice, more or less.
That's not what you said. You said you were giving me cash for the foundation.
I said I'd take the appearance money and give it to you. In fact, but I have to do the appearance to get that money.
Why?
To get the money, that was what I was going to do, take that appearance money and give it to you.
No, you said you've been wanting to give to the foundation for years now.
Well,
just haven't had a chance.
That's for a good reason.
I'm sorry, what's a good enough reason?
No, I mean, it's a good reason. And yesterday, with the appearance coming up, I thought, well, okay, perfect.
You've had appearances for 4 or 5 years.
I know. And I said I've been thinking about it for a while, just hadn't got around to it.
Okay. We have band practice at 11.
I can't make band practice. I'm already committed to this, and you said I could go.
I did not.
Yeah, you did. And I gave you the money. Or you already have the money.
I didn't realize that you expected something in return. Normally, when people donate to the foundation, they don't expect anything.
I don't expect anything.
Look at Walt Garrison's
I'm not
kid.
getting anything.
He gave me cash. He gave me $3,000 to be at the white trash party in the BIT section, and then sent me more cash last week for no reason.
Very nice of him.
And he ain't got no appearances. He don't have a job.
Obviously, he's got money somewhere.
Well, that's none of my business.
So I'll be at Four Wheel Parts Saturday from 11 to 1, and I'll come straight over to rehearsal after that.
We're not going to go past 1.
You always go after 1.
Not this week. This week's 11 to 1.
Last week it was 11 to 5.
Oh, yeah, and you don't stay until 5?
I stay until I'm done. You guys tell me to go. I've stayed a few times.
All right.
Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Worry about what? You got the cash. Some people.
I didn't realize you were trying to buy your way out of something. I thought you were just donating money to donate.
Well, I was, actually.
How many tickets you get out of because of the foundation?
Well, I'd like not to think it's because of the foundation, but I like to,
Why do you think they're letting you out of tickets?
I've gotten out of tickets. I never asked to get out. I never say, you know who I am.
I never ask either.
They see my media thing.
Yeah, you got that hanging in your window.
Well, it's because I'm media. I'm the news director. That's
a fake Dallas police ID that we stole about 6 years ago. Actually, 7.
It's gotten us into a lot of different places. But
doesn't even say Chief Kunkel on it. It's like Chief...
Click?
Pontiac. I don't know who it is. I couldn't think of a chief name.
You didn't mind it when we were using it to get into past the police lines New Year's Eve.
Well, that's back when it was still valid.
It was never valid. We made them.
I know, but it was still timely. I think it was Ben Click.
It was.
Yeah, if you flip your media pass over on the back, it's got Ben Click's signature.
I have to go look.
You ain't got to look. I'm telling you, that's what's on it.
Okay.
go to your appearance.
Well, I will.
So there'll be no repercussions?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez, of course.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Or maybe me or Chloe will be at Four Wheel Parts. Thursday, April 19th, 2007. Birthdays today. Kate Hudson is 28. Jesse James is 38. Ashley Judd is 39. Marion Shug, 9.
Which Jesse James? The one from the Monster Garage or
Yes.
Jackal?
Monster Garage.
Oh, well, actually, that'd be Jesse James Dupree. Never mind.
All right. Marion Shug Knight is 42. And Dudley Moore would have been 72. A gunman's final tirade is the focus of video and other materials mailed by the Virginia Tech shooter to NBC headquarters in New York. Cho Sung-wee said in one excerpt aired on NBC Nightly News, "You had 100 billion chances and ways to have avoided today."
I've got that audio if you want to hear it.
You know what? I'm sick of this kid.
Okay.
And the reason it's pissing me off is you can't get at him.
No.
He did this for the only reason he did it was he gets to perpetrate the act and he still gets the last word.
Yeah, and he knew he would by sending out all that stuff. You know, he knew this was exactly what was going to happen. And
I don't get what the FBI or NBC really thought was going to be in that packet. There's going to be no explanation for what he did,
other than he's just a nut. Okay, we got it.
Yeah, we knew that before the package came.
I was actually thinking about it earlier today when I was watching some of the clips. As NBC, if I worked at NBC, I'd be questioning whether or not do I really need to air this. I understand, okay, it was sent to us. We have obviously the exclusive.
Right.
But really, from a news standpoint, do you really need to air it?
You don't need to air anything. Really anything in the news short of the war or anything that we finance as taxpayers. Anything beyond that, it's really none of our business. House fire in East Dallas? It's not my concern.
That makes good video.
That's not what I'm talking about. It's really none of my business that somebody's house is on fire.
That's true.
The news is nothing but a half hour of snoop.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
But I mean, like you were saying, as far as giving him the last word, even as a news person, on say I'm working for NBC, I would think
people are going to want to see it though.
Yeah, and maybe at that point it's like, you know what? It's on our website. If you want to choose to, I don't know.
Well, you know it's coming. So it's not like they just flashed on you and have the chance to get up and flip off the set. I don't want to see it because it pisses me off. You can't get at him. And again, every time he's on, he's getting the last word again.
Now you got people today doing the same things. People are calling in threats. I'm going to make it worse. One of the stories I just gave Dan. I'm going to make it worse than Vermont Tech or Virginia Tech. So there's some guy in California. Now they're looking for him.
Yeah, authorities put all 36 schools in 12 Northern California school districts under lockdown as police searched for a man who claimed he was planning an armed attack that would, quote, make Virginia Tech look mild. The man, identified as Jeffrey Thomas Carney, telephoned his pastor and family members Wednesday night to say that he had an automatic weapon, improvised.
Oh, so this is somebody that actually has an identity.
Yes.
Yeah. Wasn't just a drive-by phone call. They called up to the college and went, I'm clearing the place.
No, they said this guy's been on meth and he's got problems. He does have weapons.
Yeah, Carney was exhibiting symptoms of methamphetamine psychosis and was several pounds lighter than he appeared in a recent arrest photograph because of meth abuse. The scare comes, of course, as schools nationwide have been reporting would-be copycat threats in the wake of the shootings at Virginia Tech.
And the problem is, even with cranks, you can't ignore it because the gamble.
Yeah, if you do.
This guy obviously is more than a crank if he's got a history of it, and we know who he is.
An arrest record and pictures.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. A suicide bomber breached Baghdad's heavy security presence again Thursday, killing a dozen people in a mostly Shiite district a day after more than 230 people died in one of the war's deadliest episodes of violence, with several thousand U.S. soldiers still expected to arrive in Iraq and U.S. commanders urging patience. The Baghdad security plan was already showing signs of weakness. 1 week ago, a suicide bomber slipped through barriers around the U.S. guarded green zone, killing an Iraqi lawmaker inside the parliament building.
Brad. Guy on line one. It's been on hold since about 4:30. Wants me to buy the BJ and the Bear Rig. I'm not taking it. And clear the line out. Thanks.
Dallas Mayor Laura Miller will announce that the future of the Texas OU game at the Cotton Bowl during the state fair will be extended through 2015. WFAA and the Dallas Morning News have confirmed that the announcement will be made tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. at a news conference on the 50-year line inside the Cotton Bowl. The
50-yard line?
Yeah, yard line. The Grambling Prairie View game will also be extended through 2015 as well.
All right, so at least they have... I would think if they lost the the Texas OU. That'd have been it.
And I think they eventually will.
What else you gonna? Well, is that what you just said? They got Texas OU till 2015.
Yes.
Okay.
They had already locked it up.
7 years?
Yeah, they had locked it up, I think, through 2012, and so they extended it 3 more years. But, no, it's...
That at least gives the bowl life for another 7 or 8 years.
And helps the city out tremendously, because that's a big weekend.
Well, you got that. You got Grambling State. You know, if you lost that, not only do you have the state fair to go around it, to feed the event, the place just dries up.
And that's Texas OU is the fair's biggest day. So that would really hurt the fair as well.
I think there was a point that they weren't even sure if they wanted to take the money that was set aside to renovate the Cotton Bowl and do it.
There were some council members who were objecting to it. Said,
what they want to do? Just raise it?
Just let it decay.
Like they're letting the city?
Yeah. Like they've done for the last 15 years.
Which part of the city's decaying?
I'm just saying that they've lost. You know, the Cowboys are moving out. Rangers are already gone.
Streets suck.
Were the Rangers ever in the city?
No.
But it's been deemed one of, now past the Cowboys, one of the great mistakes of the city of Dallas.
So we had a chance to get the Rangers?
Yes.
Damn.
We never had a chance to get the Rangers.
No. You stink. Oh. Warn me. Goes right up my nose.
Say it again.
It goes right up my nose.
I can't hear you.
It goes right up my nose. Quit it! Why is that funny to you? At least
funny to
warn us
everybody.
when it comes, well, at least warn me so I can spray.
If I warn you, then it don't get at you.
I know. Would that be so terrible? One day without having that come at me, curl up in me, take residence.
All right, I'll give you the heads up next time.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, police arrested 4 people Wednesday who they said were offering sex along with spa services. Officers who teamed up with federal agents to raid 8 bathhouses in Dallas said they found tapes that showed prostitutes committing sex acts with customers. The district attorney's office is now working with police to review the tapes, which means any men discovered on the recordings could be open to prosecution.
I thought they said they weren't after the Johns. They were just after
They're not after them, but if they find them, then they're going to try. They potentially could prosecute them.
Yeah, they're saying
they're not after. They're after the owners, really.
Yeah. Investigators said the customers are not the focus of the investigation. Instead, the authorities' main targets are the owners and their assets. But that apparently seems to be that they're not going to turn away the Johns.
I know it's illegal, but why do we spend money on this? God.
I don't have an answer for that. Same I got the same confusion of why you're wasting Vice time sticking them in topless bars to see if the chick's nipples are 6 inches away from the guy's face. That
like to know how much money they spend every year on that alone, just that.
I'm not worried about that. I couldn't care less how close somebody's areola is to somebody's nose. I'm concerned about who's going to yank my car door open and pull me out sitting at a stoplight.
Exactly.
That's what I'm concerned about. I'm going to be a lot closer to his nipple than they are to them. By the way, I just farted 10 seconds ago.
Thank you. Okay, can I have like a little more warning? Like when it happens?
You'd have to stick your head in my ass.
No, don't just say it. You know when they go?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
No.
How do you not know air is escaping through your sphincter?
I don't know these people.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, a 61-year-old Tyler man was sentenced to 5 years in federal prison Wednesday for attempting to solicit sex from a decoy posing online as a 14-year-old girl from Murphy. Ali Vajefi pleaded guilty to attempted...
I wasn't paying attention. Start it again. I was looking at Mike Snyder on television.
Want some of this? Have that out here.
All right.
Great.
If this show was a class and we were students,
right,
we really would have been in this class for 7 years. Because we would never get to the end of the course.
I know. Never finish anything.
What cut?
8.
Afro-American kids can run very, very well. That doesn't mean...
Hang on. I got the wrong code.
Okay.
I'm very sorrowful.
I am deeply, deeply sorrowful for anything if I...
What cut?
8. Still.
Now, live, this is NBC5 News at 10.
Investigators are trying to track down a pervert who exposed himself to a woman in an apartment complex laundry room in Grapevine. Police say the man walked in on a 21-year-old woman around 8:30 Friday night, pulled down his pants and asked, "Do you want some of this?" The woman ran away and called police from her apartment.
You will get that kind of stuff when Scott Sams comes to Channel 11 next week. They're running promos with him now.
I thought it was going to be longer than that before he started back at Channel 11.
Monday.
I haven't seen the promos. What does he look like?
Very much the same. They made a mistake of letting him walk sideways into the shot and then turn. So it's kind of...
What, it looked like the beginning of Alfred Hitchcock Presents?
Yes.
Do you remember that, Trey?
The news. Good evening.
They should absolutely do that. I would watch.
So I forget, what time of the day is he on?
I want to say mornings, I think. It's not even on the promos at what time he's on. Or if it is, I missed it.
What is it, Chloe?
No, picture it.
All right, go ahead, Dan.
Okay. A 61-year-old Tyler Mann was sentenced to 5 years in federal prison Wednesday for attempting to solicit sex from a decoy posing online as a 14-year-old girl from Murphy. Ali Vajefi pleaded guilty to attempted coercion and enticement of a minor in February after having sexually explicit online chats with a volunteer for the controversial internet watchdog group Perverted Justice. Murphy police arrested Vajefi in July after Perverted Justice reported that he asked to meet his decoy's online persona at a Murphy convenience store so they could have sex. The volunteer asked Mr. Vajefi to bring a stuffed animal as a gift. That'll be time that at least kids are safe from that one person, according to city manager Craig Sherwood of the city of Murphy.
I thought the city manager... No, he was in on. He was pro this.
Yes.
He was the one that
he was with
choreographed it along with Chief Myrick.
Yes, you got it.
Okay, all right.
In a 3-hour city council meeting, many residents expressed anger at the sting that they said police lured child predators to a neighborhood full of kids. Others supported police and city officials.
I wish I could have sat in that council meeting.
Yeah.
To hear what kind of moronic verbiage is going to come out of somebody's face. You lured predators in the town. You already had predators coming and going through town. They all most of them came within a half an hour.
Yeah.
We've covered this. And everybody knew that at the time.
And if you're that stupid to think that you are pedophile free until they did that sting, then you're really too stupid to breathe.
You don't care about your kids.
Yeah.
You're more concerned about your property value. Well, now people are going to think that Murphy's just is wrought with child molesters. No. Now people are going to be afraid to go to Murphy because they don't know if there's going to be a sting or not. Or that would have been the case had the mayor kept his puss shut and not said, well, we're never going to have those again.
Yeah.
You're an absolute buffoon. They should have yanked him out of the office that instant.
They should have.
Yeah, the city manager, Craig Sherwood, went on to say that while there are no plans for a similar sting operation, that doesn't mean there never will be.
Yeah, there's not going to be one. The mayor already had a heart on not to have one.
Oh.
Why didn't you tell us about it? Because we don't know you.
It's a sting.
A sting is when you keep it to yourself. We're in law enforcement. You're not. You're the mayor.
For now. They also came up, that story right behind it, Dan, that today, the death penalty.
Mm-hmm. Backers of a Senate bill to toughen punishment for child sex offenders said they've reached a deal that would permit the death penalty for offenders who repeatedly prey on children. The compromise bill, which
if you could prove it without beyond a shadow of a doubt, I'm okay with them dying the first go round.
Well, a
lot of times I'm not saying it's the same thing, but in a rape case, sometimes it's just testimony, and you never really know.
But if you
in a situation like this, if you got video or whatever, like they did with Perverted Justice or Dateline, I'm okay going away the first time. I don't need you to be a repeat offender. You do it once. In my mind, I'm okay that you're gone.
How many kids do you get to ruin? How many lives and families?
Yeah, if they can positively match you DNA.
3 is the answer.
You're gone. First time is fine with me.
Yeah. They're trying to make it harder. Or tougher, anyway.
Well, is this bill for sex offenders or for pedophiles?
Pedophiles.
The compromise bill, which was distributed to Senate members on Tuesday, would allow the death penalty only for those twice convicted of raping a child 13 or younger. It also boosts...
Okay, well, twice is better than 3.
Yeah. It also boosts mandatory minimum sentences for a variety of sex crimes against children. The House passed its version of the bill, dubbed Jessica's Law, last month. It carries a minimum of 25 years to life in prison on a first conviction, and then possibly the death penalty for a second offense.
All right.
And that guy just got 5. They're going to make it 25 minimum.
Well, this guy didn't get a chance to do anything.
No, he didn't do anything.
And that guy was in federal court, not state.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm curious to what happened to the teacher. The history teacher, I think, from Murphy.
Math teacher, I think.
Yeah.
Well, either way, yeah, the teacher, yeah.
And he was there to meet a boy?
I believe so.
I'm just curious how his life has played out since then. I don't know how a lot of them just didn't commit suicide.
It's over. I mean, what do? You can't go anywhere.
Well, you know what? If you beat the conviction, or you're on parole or whatever, you move someplace else and you start again. People are going to forget. Nobody. Yeah. First of all, the ratings for the To Catch a Predator.
That's true.
It's not like it was Dancing with the Stars or American Idol.
We saw the same person for weeks on end. You're right. Not the twink toilet guy. I don't remember him anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.
Got 6.
There's a few I just can't let go.
But I wasn't thinking. And to be honest, people say, well, you're thinking about sex. I wasn't even thinking about that.
He uses the screen name Twink Toilet, which apparently hints at what he had in mind for the boy.
You said that you love to be used by young boys. Is that true? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you read down further in the line, it's fantasy.
But explain to me what that means to be used by young boys.
Here we go.
I think they say that guy's name was Gator. We called him Gator once, and we found out it was either we got the wrong cop or whatever.
Yeah, Gator. Technically, Gator was the other police officer, and the other. This was Detective Love.
Oh, okay. You know, he's jacking the twink toilet guy around.
Oh, of course. What did you mean?
Explain to me what you mean. You want to be used by young boys?
Need them to, release the bodily fluids on me.
You ain't got no commode.
I just like it when they do it on me.
What?
When they...
You like to have somebody pull out their water wiggle and go at you?
Yeah.
Son, buy a slip and slide.
It's not the same.
Or get a dog with a bladder condition.
Not the same.
Dress up like a fire hydrant. No. We bothering kids.
Just like it when they use me like that.
What else are you into?
Well, like domination. I like to be tied.
Is that the game with the guy and the red nose and you try and pull his funny bone out? Is that the one?
No. That's Operation.
Oh. Well, it's domination.
That's when I basically get tied up and they whip me.
Oh, we're about to do that. You about to get a hard on.
But then
you like lube?
Yeah.
We're out.
But then there's some gratification afterwards.
All right, yeah. I'm getting it now.
No. Okay. Tie me up. Can you put the ball in my mouth?
This bit's not funny anymore. Just a whole lot.
Boys.
Used, humiliated, I don't know.
And then you say love dirty boys, B-O-I-S, who love getting freaky. Now, what does that last part mean?
Again, fantasy takes over reality. I've never done really anything. I've done a little bit of the water sports, but like I said, beyond that, I've not done anything. It's all talk. So once you get beyond that, I've never done it. I don't know if I would have done it.
Do you remember during this chat that he told you he was 13?
Yes, quickly followed by my genius, are you a cop? Or related. Or with the NBC show. I don't know.
What did you believe?
Now I'm hanging myself. Yes, I thought he was 13. It was fantasy. The decision to get in my car is the dumbest mistake in my life to this point.
It's amazing. Almost all of them, when they're going through the interrogation, they all sound sincere. It's my first go-around. It's something I was going to experiment with. I knew when I left the house it was going to be bad. When I got in the front door, I almost immediately turned around, and they all sound sincere. Problem is, the chances of the cops catching them on their first go-round of sex with a teen are slim.
Yeah.
So I'm curious, how many of these guys had a history?
I think, well, some of them had been caught before.
By the same TV show.
The same TV show. How stupid are you?
I just can't believe the way they just open up and...
They open up to Chris Hansen. They open up to the cops. They're telling everybody everything.
Well, I've done.
And the great thing about that is, it's a lot easier to convict them. So you don't have to worry about them running loose. That's the upside to all of this.
He wants her to do this bizarre sex act involving a cat.
What other cut do I have?
We will be making love all the time I'm there. Okay, cool. With my tongue up your...
Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Well, British researchers found that they could relieve the stress of monkeys on show in a zoo by planting tropical shrubs in front of their enclosure.
Give them a place to whack?
No.
This is in front of their enclosure.
It gives them a place to whack.
You're right. Since the shrubs were installed to give them a place to whack at the Chester Zoo in Northwest England, researchers said they have seen a reduction in displays of stress and a rise in behavior, which indicated the 7 mandrill monkeys were more relaxed.
See?
They don't care if there's a bush. They'll whack in front of anybody.
Well, the monkeys had been showing signs of anxiety and tension, baring teeth and pacing in reaction to gawking visitors passing by their glass-fronted enclosure.
Monkeys like privacy. They didn't stick the bushes up just for
monkeys
landscaping.
Like private. Well, clearly they're relaxed. It's a little more.
All right. Why do you think they're
home.
relaxed?
Well, because it's more like their home. There's more vegetation.
It gives them some place to go and cop a squat.
They'll squat on anything. They're monkeys, and then they throw it. Whatever it is in their hand.
Well, they'll climb up on your soapbox.
I'm not. Just they don't need privacy.
Let me ask you something. If you could crap in front of people and throw it at them, and that was really all you could do every day, you had no other source of enjoyment, entertainment,
I would.
Yeah.
I might even enjoy a nice bush.
I think they're running their promo for Scott Sam's on Channel 11. That's a wrong thing, isn't it?
No,
there it is.
Good evening.
If he's really that fat, they got to do that once.
Yeah. They would let him walk in just like that. Just walk
sideways.
Turns.
All right. How we doing, Chloe?
Need a break, Patty.
We need to plan a show trip to a monkey cage. That would be fun. Ooh, we could shoot part of Spittleville in the monkey cage. Or near it. What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with you?
We were talking about monkeys.
All right. I didn't tell you to go on a free association kick.
That'd be fun.
All right.
Okay. We could shoot like that.
No, we nothing. Just bring back some stills.
All right. All right. See, even saying it's fun.
I don't care how you phrase it. I'm not going with you on a monkey hunt. Read something else now.
All right, a list of the top 22 most annoying songs of all time has popped up on the internet.
What do you have? Do you have the entire list?
The top 10.
I have audio from the top 10.
All right. What cuts?
Start with cut number 28. That's number 10. Then they just track.
Am I guessing?
Yes, guess. Top 10. This is number 10.
I have the right one?
Yes.
All right. Scooby-Doo.
Go to the next one.
There's number 10.
Here's number 9.
Why are they attacking cartoons?
They're just saying they're irritating song. It's irritating.
I like that one.
I do too. I disagreed with that
That's
one.
one I disagree with too.
Plus that when you hear that, and all of a sudden you're 8 or 9 again, and
And school's out.
it's September, because that's when all the new cartoons would start again.
I like that one.
It also meant it was Saturday morning.
I was associating it back when I'd watch the reruns like during the week, like right after school at like 3, 4 o'clock.
Macarena.
Yeah.
Los Lonely Boys? Or
that is Los Del Rio.
Oh, all right. Is that Toto?
Nope.
Is it Barry Manilow?
Yeah.
Copacabana?
That's it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you get this next one. This is number 7.
Some kind of chicken song?
Yeah. Chicken dance.
Why do I know that?
Well, they played at all the weddings. It's just a cheesy, fun song to do, kind of like the Hokey Pokey or whatever.
Sucks.
Oh, it sucks. Yeah, I grant you that, but it's just something
People
cheesy.
still get up and dance?
Oh, yeah.
How's the dance go?
Like this dance around like here. And on the ticket, like just do like this.
You look like Andy Kaufman.
Now, there's a whole set of...
Is it more like a line dance?
Yeah.
All right.
So y'all get around and get in a circle. Yeah.
Number 6.
Well, we ain't dropping it from the band.
It's irritating.
You can tell the world you never was my girl. You can burn my clothes when I'm gone.
I still like it.
Why?
You have to do it.
Yes.
And you automatically sing along with it.
Yeah.
Even though you hate it, you can't help it.
And at the white trash party, what happened to the crowd?
They were crazy. You're right. I just feel like a retard singing it.
You think Billy Ray feels much different?
Yeah, he made a few $1 million singing
They
it.
won't be reaching out for you no more. Don't tell my heart, my achy, breaking heart.
Go ahead, John.
No, that's dancing. I'm not singing.
Understand?
I suck at that song.
Who let the dogs out?
It's number 5.
Who let the dogs out?
I never knew who did this.
They're called the Baja Men.
Four.
Meow, 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 meow.
Is that Purina Cat Chow?
Meow Mix.
Meow Mix.
Stick your fingers.
What happened to the rest of it?
It's
just a jingle.
Oh.
Number 3.
Oh.
I disagree with this one.
Is it Sticks?
Yeah.
Mr. Roboto.
Uh-huh.
That's pretty good. Do that again. I think you got to bend your head down something like this.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
What number is that on the list?
That's number 3.
Do that again. That was actually pretty good.
Yeah, that's
What?
the robot you just did.
Yeah. Do it again.
You did a good job.
Why?
Just do it. It was fun.
Hang on.
Don't stop. You keep going.
That's good. Dude, you're electric.
We need a break, right? All right. Back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
At Safe Auto, low monthly payments put car insurance within easy reach. So if you want affordable minimum coverage with payments that fit your lifestyle, call 1-800-SAFE-AUTO. The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869-GOLD.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Throughout your entire life, the word no has typically been pretty disappointing. Well, now the word no actually means yes. Because from now until April 30th, you can say yes to $1,200 off Intralasik with Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444.
Quitting time with Cuervo Clo.
Hey, it's Cuervo Clo here, and it's time to Vive Weekend and Vive Cuervo. Hey, this weekend, if you're out watching the Stars, the Mavs, make sure to Vive Cuervo by enjoying the all-new Cuervo Black, Cuervo Citrico, Arango, Tropina, and the ever-so-great classic Cuervo Especial. So everyone, have a great weekend, drink responsibly, and Vive Cuervo.
No one knows horsepower like Dodge. Now the power of National Truck Month has been extended. Get a no extra charge Hemi V8 upgrade on our hardest working trucks through factory to dealer incentives at your participating dealer. Like the legendary Dodge Ram 1500 or Durango with best in class interior room. And grab great deals on the spacious Ram 2500 Mega Cab and Ram 3500 with an available 6.7 liter Cummins turbo diesel. Get up to $5,000 cash allowance on Ram 1500, along with a no extra charge Hemi upgrade on the longest lasting, most durable family of full-size pickups, Dodge Ram. National Truck Month has been extended. Get to your Texas Dodge dealer or log on to texastruckstop.com. Based on 2006 Automotive News classification when properly equipped. Below 1,500 RPM. 3,000 to 5,000 depending on model. Based on R.L. Polk & Company registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Excludes chassis cab.
Buying a good used car is all about having the right information and facts. And if it's a Honda certified used car, well, it just got a whole lot easier. Because now you can find out the history, mileage, and the price of the Honda you're looking for without leaving your home. Simply go online and search Google or Yahoo for Honda certified used cars. You'll see the current selection at the Honda dealers nearest you, along with the information you need to make the right choice. Honda certified used cars. It may be used, but it's still a Honda.
I'm a sausage maker.
My husband and I quit the corporate world to sell unpainted furniture.
Capital One is a proud supporter of National Small Business Week.
Last year, my company doubled to 2 employees.
And to celebrate, Capital One is offering small business customers a free first order of checks when you open a business and personal checking account.
I run a catering service. Keep on keishing on. I came up with that name myself.
So no matter what business you find yourself in.
I'm a dog orthodontist. Seriously.
Capital One is proud to be there for you.
I'm the vice president and treasurer who answers only to the president, which is also me.
No hassle small business banking from Capital One with free online banking, a free debit card, and now free checks. Capital One serves millions of small business customers across the nation. Visit a branch or click CapitalOneBank.com. What's in your wallet?
$50 minimum opening deposit required for completely free checking. $100 minimum opening deposit required for completely free small business checking. Free first order of business value pack checks and personal checks. Customer purchases checks thereafter. Free check offer valid when opening a Capital One business and personal checking account at the same time. Capital One NA member FDIC.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me tomorrow, 4/20, from noon to 2 p.m. at the Gas Pipe, 9515 Skillman in Dallas. It's their 37th anniversary, and the celebration is store-wide. Come in and spin to win for a free T-shirt or other goodies. I'll have free FM T-shirts, CDs, DVDs, and, of course, tons of movie passes to give away. So join me, Dan O'Malley, tomorrow from noon to 2 p.m. at the Gas Pipe, 9515 Skillman in Dallas with Free FM Live 105.3.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, George, pass me a Tecate Light beer. Dude, beer? Tecate Light is cerveza, not beer. I thought saying cerveza or beer was the same thing. Hey, Lupe, that's crazy, dude. It's like my tia always says, salsa and ketchup aren't the same thing. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Do you want ketchup on your tacos? No, dude, no way. What about cheese? Do you prefer American cheese on your quesadillas instead of Oaxaca cheese? No. And rice? Do you prefer mac and cheese with your tacos instead of rice? No, tampoco. So, what do you want? Okay, just give me my cerveza light.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
It's Sybil from the Bugs and Kelly Show. Come on out this Saturday from 2 to 4 p.m. to Rodeo Ford, 8630 East R.L. Thornton Freeway in Dallas, and they've got the best prices on all the new Fords. If we have to bribe you, I'll have free FM t-shirts, DVDs, CDs, movie passes, and a whole lot more to give away. So come on out this Saturday. It's 2 to 4 p.m. Rodeo Ford, 8630 East R.L. Thornton Freeway in Dallas, and you'll be there with me, Sybil, and Free FM Live 105.3.
By day, I'm Jen Siegler, VP Sales for a personalized ice cube firm. By night, I'm Jen Siegler, gossip blogger extraordinaire. I left the phone company for Time Warner Cable's Roadrunner High Speed Online. It's faster than DSL, so I keep the hush-hush stuff from being hushed up. After all, my readers depend on me to separate the wannabes from the never-weres. I also got cable with hundreds of entertainment choices so I can rate performances. That way I can see which one should be panned and which one should be praised. With this package, I can keep on dishing all the dirt before it hits the red carpet. Ooh, now that's a juicy tidbit. Wait a minute. That's me.
Switch now to Time Warner with faster download speeds, comprehensive online security, and no long-term contracts required. Bundle up with Roadrunner High Speed Online and get digital cable for only $19.95 a month for 12 months. Call 1-877-305-8954 today. Offer ends 6/30/07. $19.95 digital cable offer valid with purchase of new 7 meg Roadrunner service. Some restrictions apply.
The Home Depot reason number 51. The other guy's idea of innovation.
Hi there.
Yes.
My husband told me about this new kind of carpet that repels odors.
Has he tried wearing slippers?
What? No, he's not the issue.
A warm foot bath works pretty good.
No, see, my husband is the one who told me about this new carpet. It traps odors and destroys them.
Wow. Well, that's a great idea.
Yeah, it's the latest thing. And you don't have it, do you?
No. None of it's the latest thing. We don't.
Right.
The Home Depot does. It's called Puresque from Beaulieu, and you'll only find it right here. Puresque is revolutionary. It reduces common household and pet odors by absorbing them into the fiber and neutralizing them, so the carpet stays fresh. The Home Depot has the latest innovations in flooring. Puresque, with 31 styles and hundreds of colors, is a good example. And one more reason the Metroplex chooses the Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. Great food, great fun.
I just love Duke's. All my girlfriends hang out here.
And home with a $5 pitcher.
Oh yeah, sign me up.
Duke's. Party on the deck. Hang out with your friends.
We come to Duke's all the time. I like the hot guys.
Duke's Original Roadhouse. When you're hungry.
I love the fajitas.
The big salads. Oh my God, the ribs.
Oh yeah, the ribs, baby.
And when you want to dance.
AC/DC.
Pump up the volume, dance. Duke's Original Roadhouse.
This is so much fun.
Tonight at Duke's, it's big-ass beer to go along with our big-ass food. It's the most fun you can have, and it happens at Duke's Original Roadhouse, 4180 Beltline at Midway in Addison. And now open in Bedford at the Airport Freeway in Central.
Dukes, baby.
So what are you waiting for? It's Duke's tonight.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get 500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
It's on whenever I feel like gossiping.
It's on when I want to get together with my buddies.
It's on even when a bad storm hits.
Verizon handles over 1.2 billion calls a day with over 99.9% reliability, which means your phone's always on when you need it. Now that's tough to beat.
Oh, it's on. if we ever run out of pizza during the game.
It's on if I need to get in touch with my folks.
It's on when other phones aren't.
Call 1-800-401-1292 to get the reliability of Verizon phone service, all for a great price. That's 1-800-401-1292. So go ahead, talk all you want. Verizon will be there for you, no matter what.
My phone? It's always on.
Verizon. It's the network.
Duration of phone service will vary in the event of a power outage. Fios customers receive up to 8 hours of battery backup.
If you haven't experienced the action, excitement, and fun of live thoroughbred racing at Lone Star Park, what are you waiting for? Come celebrate our 10-year anniversary, Saturday, April 21st, with our Hall of Fame Day, when each fan will receive a free commemorative Hall of Fame t-shirt featuring Steve Asmussen, Bob Baffert, Annette, and others. Plus, enjoy a day of live thoroughbred racing along with a fish fry and live music on our Courtyard of Champions stage. Watch, wager, and party till the horses come home on Hall of Fame Day, this Saturday. Gates open at 11:30 and the first live race starts at 1:35. Admission $3. One free Hall of Fame t-shirt per person with paid admission while supplies last. For more info on Hall of Fame Day, visit LoneStarPark.com. For an action-packed day of live thoroughbred racing and to get your free Hall of Fame t-shirt, what are you waiting for? Don't miss Hall of Fame Day this Saturday, April 21st at Lone Star Park at Grand Prairie. The horses are ready. Are you?
Tough work conditions. Call for a tough phone. That's why Sprint is introducing a new line of rugged phones. They're built to withstand dust, shock, and vibration. So they stand up to abuse and keep on working. In all sorts of rugged environments. Sprint is the leading wireless provider of 810F military spec rugged phones. Singular isn't. And now businesses get the Sanyo 7050 or the Motorola Buzz IC502 for $59.99. Call 1-800-SPRINT-1 or visit sprint.com/business.
Sprint. Power up.
Ends June 17th, 2007. Excludes taxes, credit approval, 2-year agreement, $36 activation, and $200 early termination fees. Other restrictions apply. Corporate liable accounts only. See store for details.
You like it when we talk, don't you, dirty boy?
Talk that rises to the occasion. KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Did you do a legal ID?
Yes. All right. I never finished the most irritating songs. There's two more if you care. They're short.
Say, Gail. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What do you got?
Booth Eye Care. And still, the roadway shut down in Crum. This is a really bad wreck. The two 18-wheelers crashed. Highway 380 closed in both directions at Trent Road. 18-wheelers. Did it again. For 408 southbound before I-20, you got the left lane blocked by a wreck and a back up to Loop 12 in Grand Prairie on westbound 20 at Beltline Road. Disabled car. It's off to the shoulder, but traffic's backed up all the way to Cedar Ridge in Duncanville. Westbound 635 past Marsh. The 3 left lanes are blocked on the highway. The other lane, the left half. On southbound Central Expressway, that's slow from LBJ to downtown. I-35 Stemmons southbound still stop and go from Inwood to the Mixmaster. Now, in Mansfield, let's see here. Lone Star Road is closed in both directions at 287. And I'm Gail Whitefoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thank you, Gail. 60 for the low tonight, mid-70s, and almost 80 for the weekend. It's beautiful. 77 now at Live 105.3.
Lord, that made me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
What?
Just in a funny way.
Oh, what I was saying to Gail off the air? You know, with the new listeners that come and go, have no idea what I'm doing to her in her ear off the air.
They just think
She
she's
gotta
a
sound
nut.
like yeah.
She talks to herself and she'll just throw things in from time to time. And then she laughs for no reason.
Answers questions that nobody has. And then giggles. What a crazy gash. I don't know that I want to take traffic from her. She's probably laughing because she's concocting everything. All right, good then.
Okay. Oh, did you want those last two songs?
Top two? Or
Oh,
do you
all
care?
right. All right, that's the Mr. Robot.
That's number 3.
The Barney?
Yeah.
I love.
It's a world of laughter, a world of tears. It's a world of hopes and a world of fears.
Hang on, don't tell.
That we share and it's time we're aware. It's a small world.
Oh, it's Disney.
Yeah.
Small World. Is that number 1?
That's number 1. Did you ever go through that ride when we were at Disney? That is the most irritating damn ride in the world. And it's still there.
I don't remember it.
It's a bunch of little cars and you float through this world and it's a small damn world and they sing that the whole way through. And then you never get it out of your head again.
I don't think I did.
I think I went through with my kid. That was the time Christopher went with us.
Is that Disneyland or Disney World?
That was Disney. Dang it. I can't remember now. We're opening Star Tours. I know that.
I know that they did it in Disney
I think that
World.
was Disney World.
Okay.
Star Tours. I think so. Oh, I did go through that.
Or drunk? No, they have to be.
I wasn't drinking at the time.
Oh, okay. No.
What was that, 90?
Okay. That's just irritating. I couldn't
I
believe
went through with a chick I was dating.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I remember.
It was a bulbous world.
You may have found
made
it.
out.
Huh?
It's made out in a small world.
Mm-mm.
What'd you do? Oh, she did. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, very nice.
It's a sticky world.
Because you know they have lift position. I mean, well, Six Flags call them lift position. They have people set up inside to watch the cars, you know.
It's all right. It didn't bother me.
Apparently not.
I enjoyed the ride. And she stayed well,
I don't know.
what is it when you keep your water level up?
Hydrated?
Yeah.
Lovely to know.
Mm-hmm.
Kids ride.
Well,
couldn't have waited. Do it in Space Mountain.
That'd have been a hell of a lot tougher.
Yeah.
That's on a side-by-side.
Plus, the music was making me horny.
That song?
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Mm. I got 55 minutes. I'm just skating. Go ahead, Nim.
All right. Well, ever fired off a nasty email to someone when you were all worked up? As soon as you hit send, did you wish you had waited until you had cooled off to send the email? Here are 6 ways to fix or avoid this situation. Number 1, use a recall function. Some, but unfortunately not all email programs have a recall function that allows you to delete a message.
Those don't work. I get those a few times a week. Somebody sends me an email that tells me I'm an idiot. Teresa Thompson would like to recall. I never understood what that meant.
Doesn't either. You already get the email.
Yeah, most of the time it only works if the recipient is on the same office network as you, though.
Yeah, like AOL has a function that if you send an email to another AOL member, you can recall it if they haven't read it.
Yeah, well, with my email at the house, I've got it set to cycle every 60 seconds. So you better come to some kind of decision pretty quick. Go ahead, Dan.
Number 2, delete the message from their computer. If you have access to their computers, send them on an errand and then go delete it. Number 3 is come clean. If the email made it to the person and they read it, explain to them that you wrote it in haste, and while you may have been feeling it at the time, you never meant to actually send it. Then tell them how much you regret it and apologize. Number 4.
Sometimes I'll write it. Then I'll leave it set overnight. I get up the next morning, decide if I want to send it.
That
depends if I'm still sober enough to come to that conclusion.
That's normally the first thing that goes is your compassion when you're drunk.
I've done it a few times. I know I'm pissed, and whatever I'm sending out is justified. I'll sit on it, see if I want to reword it in the morning.
Yeah, that way you get it out of your system. There's another one of his deals is a queue. I've never heard of this.
They don't have to go out immediately.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's number 5. Start using the queue option. Practically all email programs have an option that allows you to queue your messages before they're sent. Basically, they sit in your outbox for an extended period of time before getting sent off.
I sent an email last night. I was drinking, but the guy also had it coming.
What did he do?
I ordered a mechanism and some wiring to put flames in the second Batmobile.
Okay.
It's a little bit easier than the way we did the first one. Ordered it from the company, and they had 2 or 3 different versions. And I double-checked with the mechanic before I ordered it.
Okay.
Ordered the version I was supposed to get. Either I clicked the wrong thing or they sent the wrong one. I don't know. Doesn't make any difference.
No.
Really, the only thing I needed different was the sheet of paper with the instructions on the other kit.
Gotcha.
Because you can modify this one. It doesn't cost a couple of dollars.
Okay.
They want to charge me $20 for the instructions. Trey saw it.
Yeah.
Did you?
The guy says instructions.
Yeah. What, Trey?
Your email to them really wasn't that ugly.
The guy, Daryl, my mechanic, said either you sent the wrong one or we ordered the wrong one. All we need are the instructions for whatever it was we were supposed to order. Sorry, this is what you ordered. If you want the instructions, it's another $20.
That's insane.
I told the guy, you got a couple of options. You can send me the sheet of paper with the instructions and help us out. I can challenge it with PayPal and be a dick.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can bring it up on the show, and then you can deal with the listeners.
What did he choose?
He told me to go at it.
Really?
Big time is what he said.
Not from here, is he?
I want to say like Jersey.
Oh.
So I'll bring all the information tomorrow.
Okay.
In case anybody wants to order the kit.
I understand. A lot of people have those Batmobiles.
Well, I think you can also wire it to where the flames come out your tailpipes.
Okay.
I need that in my Mazda.
I don't think the kit is maybe $90, and you got to buy a few other things, so maybe $200 complete to have it done. But the guy was just a dick. He could have faxed it or emailed it, because Daryl asked a couple of times, so we did this, and here's the vehicle it's for, and either our mistake or yours, but here's what we like to get. He goes, sorry.
$20.
Yeah.
What was his, no rationale whatsoever.
No, he said, here's what you ordered, here's what you got. You want the instructions for the other one? It's $20.
This will be fun. You haven't gone after anybody in a while.
No. An email to somebody else. I can't remember. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Another thing to do if you sent an email that you regret, just make up excuses. If you're really reaching for an excuse after being confronted about the email, you could just say that someone else sent it from your computer. And finally, you can use a mood watch option. Some email programs also have a mood watch option, which monitors your typing and alerts you if a message is using too much profanity.
I'm just thinking you need to have one of those blow tubes like they start cars.
The computer don't load unless I can blow less than a .08.
Yeah, that's right.
I've advocated those for a while. Breathalyzer for your keyboard.
Why?
I've sent some ugly emails.
I've never got anything ugly from you when you're drunk.
Not to you, but just
I get voicemails from you when you're drunk.
Well, you like to scream at people. You were yelling at yesterday. Screaming.
I wasn't yelling at anyone.
Well, hang on, I missed that one.
It was before the show. You weren't here yet.
Oh.
I thought he was... I don't know what he was doing. He was in here. You were in here, right?
I was in here and in the hallway.
And all over the place. And just, full volume. You know how he gets when he screams?
Yeah.
Like the time I held him up at the tarmac like the time the airplane was late.
Right. And he blamed you.
He blamed me.
Yeah. Who were you screaming at?
I wasn't screaming at anyone. I was talking to someone about a situation, and I was so...
And they were sitting inside a turbine engine?
That sounds...
They shared my frustration, and I was having a doozy of a fit.
What was the fit regarding?
A house I'm trying to sell.
What about it?
It's a long, complicated story, and I can't really say a lot about it.
What's the biggest thing that's pissing you off?
Biggest thing that's pissing me off...
I'm going to guess it's the sellers.
No.
The buyers?
Nope.
All right.
There's a neighbor that keeps meddling in... The house is vacant.
I was going to say that, but that wouldn't make any sense.
House is vacant. It's a long, complicated story.
Okay. The neighbor's doing what?
Called the city because she didn't like the way the pool looked.
Is the house not being kept up?
The house was not kept up. We are doing our best. The house was owned by a convicted felon.
All right.
And he is now going to prison.
Well, how much do you want for the house?
It's listed in $795.
How did a convicted felon get $800,000?
Well, he was convicted of stealing $12 million.
What do you want for the house?
It's not my choice.
Well, who's selling it? The state? His parole officer?
No, that would be parts of the federal government and so on and so forth.
Can you deal with them?
I deal directly with... I help represent the courts and the government.
What do you think I can get it for?
I wouldn't want you to buy it.
Oh, bad part of town?
No, very nice part of town. Very nice subdivision, but...
You don't think I could resell it, make some cash?
The problem is it needs so much work. And no one has done any upkeep on this house for 5-6 years.
Oh, I don't want that house. Still got to be pretty nice if it's got 5 years of no maintenance and you still think you get $800,000 for it.
Well, it's a big lot, nice area. I don't think we can get, personally, I don't think we can get that for it.
Yeah.
But that's what they're starting on.
Let me turn the mics off. What city is it in? That's not bad. Okay.
So anyways, neighbor keeps meddling and causing me headache after headache after headache, and I was just having a fit about it.
Oh.
It's dandy.
Burn their house down.
No. We don't burn people's houses down.
Oh, don't switch on me.
I don't know what you're talking about. We don't burn houses down. No one does. It's not an appropriate thing to do. If you're upset with someone, don't. Everybody quit looking at me. What?
Did you stop because of petroleum prices?
Gas has gone up, yes. It has.
Can't you take that off your taxes? Business expense?
No. I have no reason to do that. None. At all.
Huh?
Can we move forward? Dan, read something. Trey, scream at someone.
I've gone illiterate.
Quit it.
All right, good.
Okay. According to the 2006 General Social Survey by the National Opinion Research Center at the University of Chicago, construction workers say they have the least gratifying jobs of any profession in the country, and then bartenders aren't far behind them. Only 21% of construction workers say their work is gratifying.
I think construction workers would be a little higher than that, only because you don't have to deal directly with anybody.
You're always going to have a foreman, always going to have a boss.
Well, I know, but the foreman's not always there, and basically your job's going to be the same from house to house.
Stress level's the same.
Yeah. So you have to show up and come up with some plans for the house. You go out, and if you do roofs, then you do your roof, and it's the same from house to house.
You think.
But it's not a lot of upward mobility.
All right.
All right. Clothing salespeople, food preparers,
I would think anything sales related would be at the bottom.
And packagers are just above them with 24% satisfaction. Roofers, furniture salespeople, and cashiers just above that at 25%. Bartenders and freight, stock, and material handlers are next at 26%.
What the hell's wrong with bartenders?
I'd love to say that, oh, you got a great job, blah, blah, blah. But when you have to deal with some of the people you have to deal with, I think that would probably outweigh by a lot some of the good stuff.
Drunk people that, absolutely act like asses, they're demanding, and then they have a $50 tab and they leave you a $4 tip. Crap like that will make you hate bartending real fast.
Yeah.
And you work strange hours. You don't get home till 3, 4 in the morning. And
my son Jeffrey hated the waiter. He did the waiting thing for the whole 4 months he was here. Oh, hated it.
I waited tables one night.
One night?
Yeah.
At the pizza place?
Yeah. Waitress didn't show up, so I had to go out of the kitchen and wait on tables.
You are a customer nightmare.
And that was buffet night.
Oh, Jesus. You can almost stop, but go ahead.
I go out to one of the tables, and you got, I don't think it was a whole family, but it was like 3 people, and they got 1 plate, and they're eating off the salad.
Mm-hmm.
And I write up the ticket, and I charge them for 3 salads. We only had 1 plate. I don't care if you ate off the floor. 3 of you ate. I'm charging you by the mouth.
Why do they think they can do that?
Because they're idiots.
I guess. They won't see you. He won't see me.
Well, they think we charge by the plate. I'm charging you by how many people are eating. And right now, there's 3 of you.
I bet you were you're just a joy to be with.
I just didn't have the temperament to deal with it.
No.
Nor do you now.
Did they order like specialty pizzas too?
Yeah, they come.
It was
up
a buffet.
They come up to the counter. You just make random pizzas and throw it out on the buffet.
That's what you get.
And because it's a buffet, and I think back then it was $2.89 for all you could eat.
Mm-hmm.
They come up to the counter. We'd like to order a blah blah blah. Was this to go? No, we'd like it on the buffet. Well, there's pizza out on the buffet. Well, we'd like this. What's on the buffet is what you'll be eating.
You get in trouble?
I never did.
For talking to people like that? Well, what you're saying is true. It's kind of how you say it. What's on the buffet is what you'll be eating.
I can't even imagine if you actually had to wait tables and take orders, and then people bitch about their order when you deliver it to them.
We had somebody bitch one time when I worked at Pizza Hut. They came up, they ordered at the counter, but they ate it there.
Okay.
And they wanted a jalapeno onion and sausage pizza. They went, you know what, could you put jalapenos on it this time? Last time I was here, there wasn't enough.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay, Ace.
What do people think? You're going to touch their food.
We put the normal amount of jalapenos on it, but we mix the jalapeno juice in with their tomato paste.
Oh, wow.
And they're at the end of the restaurant, sitting like near the windows in the street, trying to get our attention, waving because they wanted more water.
Fresh out.
I'm myopic.
You're evil.
Then there was a couple that ordered pizza. Then they show up 4 hours later. We're almost closed. We'd already thrown the pizzas away.
Sure.
You don't come in a half an hour, an hour. You just assume you got screwed around.
Sure.
Right before we closed, they came in. We ordered them at 6. Well, we threw those out. But we still need them. We want extra cheese. All right.
We'll get right on it. What did you put on it?
We were going into the fall.
All right. I know. It's not. Factory that you are. You did not really. Tell me you didn't.
Okay, I did.
You did. That's just evil. I know they're asses.
I didn't tell you to come in to be a dick.
I know. I don't understand that at all. Anybody that would ever anything but overly nice to somebody who's going to get anywhere near your food.
Here's a free beer. Why don't you go sit down while we fix your pizza?
Thank you. Very nice. Snap to it.
I'm all over it.
As well you should be, because I'm the customer.
You ever been to Dairy Queen?
Yeah, but I'm at a pizza place right now. Extra cheese. Boy.
It's getting a swirl. People were they were dicks. And they, first of all, they could tell you were closing, and they'd still come in and order an ass load of stuff.
No,
everything's already cleaned up, ready to go. And, there's an outside chance you're going to have to do something. They don't care.
No. They're hungry.
I showed up one Sunday morning, and the waitress that was supposed to be there didn't show up. Busload of church people pulls up.
Oh, gee.
I turned the lights off and locked the door.
I don't doubt it a bit.
I'm not letting them in.
No. Yeah.
It was going to be the first customers for the morning. I went, not a effing chance. Go to hell.
Russell, these are church people.
Have angel food. I'm not opening up. And they're beating on the door like something's going to happen.
Well, yeah. Looking at the clock, looking at their watches.
Yeah.
Hello?
Were you hiding in back? Or
yeah. Flipped the lights off and I sat in the back until they were gone.
Never got in any trouble. I can't imagine you even getting anywhere near customer service.
It was rewarding.
Yeah, if you ever get caught doing anything illegal, that's what you ought to be sentenced to.
What?
Customer service somewhere. Food. Be a waiter. That'd be better than picking up trash any day.
Yeah, you have to be nice.
Are you talking about me or people in general?
You.
You mean as community service?
Right. Your community service would be being a waiter. And you have to be nice. Yes or no, sir? I'll get that for you right now.
For how long?
Because sometimes you get 300-400 hours. Yeah.
100 hours.
What kind of food? That's going to be the big deciding factor. Is it chicken?
What difference does that make?
Is it Mediterranean?
What difference does it make?
Is it a steakhouse?
Possibly.
Asian?
Could be.
Or is it chicken?
It's chicken.
Then I'm on the lamb. Do we need a break? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Diamond Doctor sells GIA certified diamonds for less. Go to diamonddoctor.com. This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Throughout your entire life, the word no has typically been pretty disappointing. Well, now the word no actually means yes, because from now until April 30th, you can say yes to $1,200 off Intralasik with Dr. Booth. Call 214-328-0444.
The following is an important announcement from Grubbs Nissan located on Airport Freeway in Bedford, Texas. On Friday, the 13th of April, Grubbs Nissan took a direct and sustained hit from the powerful storm that affected the Mid-Cities area. This hailstorm has damaged a good portion of Grubbs Nissan's inventory, the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County. Over 380 Nissans received minor to moderate damage. Grubbs Nissan is now taking extraordinary measures to sell these hail-damaged vehicles at significant savings. The public is invited to take these vehicles off of Grubbs' lot as is. Most damage is barely noticeable, but the additional savings are considerable. These hail discounts are in addition to rebates of up to $4,000 and still have financing as low as 0.9%. For more information on Grubbs Nissan's emergency hail sale, call our hail hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Vehicles will be sold first come, first served.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy. You probably heard Kelly from the Pugs and Kelly Show or myself in the past talk about Direct Buy, something that you need to think about for yourself, especially if you're building a new home or if you're remodeling a home or you want to do a couple of rooms of new furniture. You can buy directly from the manufacturer exclusively through Direct Buy. So that means you don't pay the wholesaler markup, you don't pay the distributor's markup, and you don't pay the retailer markup. So imagine what it costs the manufacturer, and by the time it gets to the retailer, through all those steps, and then what you end up paying. Well, you don't have to if you buy directly from the manufacturers. Over 700 brand name manufacturers. They're adding new ones all the time. We started flipping houses, and that's why I was like, oh boy, this is genius, and it pays for itself. Call 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or go online, directbuy.com. DirectBuy.com. You'll get a free insider's guide to buying direct. Then you also get a pass to attend an upcoming open house at one of their 3 showrooms in the Metroplex. And you'll find out that you can save up to 50% and more off of store sell prices. All that stuff is available for you directly from the manufacturers at Direct Buy. So give them a call or go online DirectBuy.com or 1-800-DIRECT, the number one way to buy direct for your home.
What does a double dip cone sound like?
Why do you want to know what a double dip cone sounds like?
Well, I need a new ringtone for my cell phone, and I really like Brahms double dip cones. What's that?
That's the sound a Brahms double dip cone makes this week. They're on sale just $1.59.
Oh, really?
What's that?
I think I'm getting a call to go to Brahms for a double dip cone. You don't have to wait for a call. Just go to Brahms this week. Get your favorite flavors on a Brahms double dip cone for only $1.59.
Just Brakes.
My brakes are grinding. I need pads and shoes, right?
For just $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors and drums.
Does that include all 4 wheels?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes installs pads and shoes on all 4 wheels for $99.88.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. Your brakes are most likely damaged, and a basic brake service only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out.
Sounds serious.
It is. Damage to major components can be a brake system nightmare, leading to costly repairs. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Can't beat that. Brake pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by a Just Brake safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
This weekend, this week only, the people from Pioneer are coming back to Star Power, all 3 locations in North Texas. Last time they were in town, Pioneer offered a special promotion, and they're going to do it again. If you buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, they'll give you a Pioneer 50-inch plasma free. One more time. You buy a 50-inch Pioneer Elite 1080p plasma, they'll give you a 50-inch Pioneer plasma for free. In addition to the free 50-inch plasma, you also get a free DVD and personal video recorder. That's $500 in itself. Also, zero interest financing for a year. You can visit Star Power this week for the Pioneer Plasma event. Great service, great installation, and superstar treatment. As well as the 50-inch Pioneer Plasma, DVD, and personal video recorder. Star Power is Texas' #1 Pioneer Elite dealer. 3 locations. In Dallas, on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe. Also in Dallas at the corner of Knox and Cole. And now in South Lake. In fact, I think it's a Saturday. Saturday, May 5th. We'll have the Mach 5, the General Lee, and the Batmobile there for pictures at the grand opening of the Star Power in South Lake, and that'll benefit a South Lake officer with brain cancer. Phone number for all 3 stores, 972-503-6000, or you can go to the website. It's star-power.com.
Meet Jackie, event planner, Nissan Sentra owner.
Busy? That's an understatement. My week? It's like one long day. So where do I chill out?
The next generation Nissan Sentra. Available MP3, Bluetooth capability, and more. Now get $500 Nissan cash back and 2.9% financing when you buy a 2007 Nissan Sentra.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Meet Mike, personal trainer, Nissan Sentra owner.
Active? Definitely. The gym, the track, the field, unstoppable. That's me.
The next generation Nissan Sentra. 140 horsepower engine, available CVT transmission, divide and hide trunk system, and more. Lease the 2007 Nissan Sentra 2.0 with CVT for $179 a month for 24 months with $28.39 initial payment.
Life is 24/7. So's my Nissan Sentra.
Cash back when you purchase a new 2007 Sentra from dealer stock. $29.04 per month for $1,000 borrowed for 36 months. Call 1-888-858-8319 for lease details. Offers end 4/30/07.
When looking for a new home, your impulsive side
Ooh, I want it, I want it, I want it.
battles your practical side.
Keep walking. We can't afford it.
Sometimes your practical side has a point.
That's better. A small, old, affordable house.
And sometimes your impulsive side has a point.
There's no room for my 426-piece China set.
Now at last, introducing the perfect home for both sides of your personality.
Gosh, this place is 3,000 square feet.
Wow, just a smidgen over $119,000. Now that's practical.
History Maker Homes introduces an amazing 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000. Now you can get all the space and features your impulsive side craves,
It's exactly what I want.
and the low payments and peace of mind your practical side feels good about.
It's exactly what I want too.
To learn how you can get a new 3,000 square foot home starting at just over $119,000, visit HistoryMaker.com. History Maker Homes. More home, less money.
Hey, it's Mono and Jasmine from The Jagger Show. We want you to join us tomorrow night from 9 to 11 at Duke's 4180 Beltline Road in Addison.
Duke's will have great drink specials all night. Come hang out on the biggest patio in Addison. We'll have all sorts of giveaways, including free FM t-shirts, CDs, DVDs, and movie passes.
So come kick off the weekend with us, Mondo and Jasmine, tomorrow night from 9 to 11 at Duke's 4180 Beltline Road in Addison with Free FM Live 105.3.
I don't know how to say this. I got you something. A ring. Jane, will you marry me?
Sure, Doug. You're a hottie.
Bob! What? Bob, come on, man. Be serious. Look, I got to practice this, all right? You're my best friend. You just give me a minute.
No problem. I'm sorry.
Okay, here we go. Now be serious.
Has a heart attack, buddy.
Okay. You're probably wondering why I brought you here.
What, you mean to this office cubicle?
Bob!
Oh,
come on.
Sorry, man. Won't happen again.
I want to ask you something. Jane, will you spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh, you know it, Dougie. Just keep calling me Jane.
Bob! Before popping the question, pop into Robbins Brothers' free Perfect Proposal service.
Our experts will answer all your questions.
When it's time to plan your perfect proposal, visit the experts at Robbins Brothers, world's biggest engagement ring store, for free assistance with all the details. For more information, go to yourperfectproposal.com.
I'm a sausage maker.
My husband and I quit the corporate world to sell unpainted furniture.
Capital One is a proud supporter of National Small Business Week.
Last year, my company doubled to 2 employees.
And to celebrate, Capital One is offering small business customers a free first order of checks when you open a business and personal checking account.
I run a catering service. Keep on keishing on. I came up with that name myself.
So, no matter what business you find yourself in,
I'm a dog orthodontist. Seriously.
Capital One is proud to be there for you.
I'm the vice president and treasurer who answers only to the president, which is also me.
No hassle small business banking from Capital One with free online banking, a free debit card, and now free checks. Capital One serves millions of small business customers across the nation. Visit a branch or click CapitalOneBank.com. What's in your wallet?
$50 minimum opening deposit required for completely free checking. $100 minimum opening deposit required for completely free small business checking. Free first order of business value pack checks and personal checks. Customer purchases checks thereafter. Free check offer valid when opening a Capital One business and personal checking account at the same time. Capital One NA, member FDIC.
In Shaun of the Dead, they save the world from brain-eating zombies.
Bash him in the head.
Yeah, boy! Now they're taking on action movies.
I'm gonna bust this thing wide open.
One hard-nosed cop, one thick-headed rookie, and one small town where everyone's packing heat.
By the power of Grayskull.
Hot Fuzz is the funniest action comedy of 2007.
That's what I'm talking about.
Maxim Magazine calls it armed, dangerous, and hilarious.
This is ridiculous.
2 thumbs up.
Bring the noise.
It's bullet whizzing brilliance.
Please, stop this mindless violence.
Deal with it.
Yeah.
From guys who've watched every action movie ever made comes a film Rolling Stone calls a blast. Hot Fuzz. Rated R for violent content, including some graphic images and line. No one under 17 admitted without parents. Soundtrack available on Cherry Tree Interscope Records, featuring hits and rare tracks from the Fratelli, Adam Ant, and more. Tomorrow everywhere.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show for Frank Parra, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge on 183 in Irving, just west of Texas Stadium. And at Frank Parra, nobody beats their power pricing. And maybe you've driven by on a Sunday recently and wondered, hey, what's all that activity on Sundays over at Frank Parra? Well, it's the Super Sunday sale at Frank Parra, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge. They're now open on Sunday. They listen to what you wanted, and you've got it. And their parts and service are still open on Saturday, so if you take your car in on Saturday, look around the lot, and you can go back and buy during the Super Sunday sale. And you're going to love these deals. New Dodge Caliber SXTs are just $14,990. A Dodge 1500 Quad Cab Lone Star Edition, just $21,990. And a Chrysler Aspen Limited, only $26,990. It's at Frank Parra, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, where they're open on Sundays now. Frank Parra, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge on 183 in Irving, just west of Texas Stadium. And don't be a sucker for those hail damage sales. You can get brand new, undamaged, any day of the week for the same price at Frank Parra.
Para people and para prices make the difference at Frank Para.
This is not a rodeo. This is a one and only PBR.
For one night and one night only, the Bulls hit
When the gate opens, all hell breaks loose.
Shark Talk Casino and Resort presents the Big Tex Trailer PBR. May 12th at the Choctaw Coliseum. Get your tickets now at Choctaw Casino and Resort Coliseum box office or ChoctawColiseum.com.
Holy cow! Not a happy cowboy.
The Rankest Bulls and the top PBR Cowboys run through Durant on their way to Las Vegas. Choctaw Casino and Resort presents the Big Tex Trailer Professional Bull Riders May 12th, Choctaw Coliseum.
Oh, yeah.
Brought to you by Enterprise Rent-A-Car. Big Tex Trailer for one night and one night only. The Bulls in town.
If you're having fun, say yeah!
Another Tommy G production.
It's the station that you asked for, and we delivered. O&A, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Loveline. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Investing should be about them helping you make money, not the other way around. Talk to Chuck. Charles Schwab. 1-800-4-SCHWAB.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who did? Little Texas. I say it's the original members, which would be Brady Seal. I don't know the other guys. Tim Rushlow and then two other guys.
Why they pick now to a reunion?
I would assuming probably the bank's asking for more cash. It's been, oh my God, 12, 13 years, and they're all going to have solo careers. It's the one band where everybody went, what? No, you don't need to. Well, Brady, you want to go off?
Well, hang on a second. How can the entire band go in different direction and have solo careers?
They all tried individually. Tim Rushlow tried his deal.
That's the lead singer?
That was lead singer.
All right.
Brady Seals, who's a writer. So he's like, I'm the writer, really, all the good songs. Like, I believe he wrote God Bless Texas. I'm not positive. But
all right.
He wrote all the hits, and he sang a couple of them.
What did a bass player do?
I'm not sure if he went off with another band or what. But they all split up thinking, they'll go off and do their own thing. No, guys, you really were good. You had it going as Little Texas.
Didn't someone call in and say that, like, the Seals and Rushlow were together and then they were doing something?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe
I don't care. Just odd that they picked now to get back together.
Yeah.
They're welcome.
They live around here, too, don't they?
Yeah. Some of they used to. Because you played God Bless Texas. There's a good song. Maybe we should get back together.
I just think the coincidence is a little too stinchy.
Yeah. So now you're using your powers for good?
We're talking Little Texas.
Yeah.
Wasn't that good?
Fair point.
Maybe it is a coincidence. We add God Bless Texas to the set list. We close with it.
Very popular.
I couldn't tell if it was or not.
How could you not tell?
Well, you got a bunch of things going on. I'm curious behind. Huh?
There was some chick crying.
I didn't know what was wrong with her. I thought she probably got cold cocked in the back of the head.
Oh, it's very touching.
I got no clue how it came off.
It was great.
Well, but because you were just in the middle of it, you mean?
Well, you can't see anything. You can't really hear too much. The sound on stage, our monitors
were.
So what we could hear, what we were playing, doing, whatever. You couldn't hear dick.
No.
So I didn't have a clue.
Sounded great. Looked great.
Where were you
Very
standing?
touching moment. Far left part of the stage, over by Loverboy's keyboard.
Well, I don't know how you heard anything. Where were you standing, Trey?
I was in the front of the stage.
In the audience?
In between the stage and the audience because I was taking some pictures.
Oh. All right.
Start to finish sounded fantastic.
Well, then they're welcome.
May have been.
That's got nothing to freaking do with it.
Toby Keith's guitar player was there that night.
At the white trash party?
Uh-huh. Joey.
What did he say?
He said it sounded great. He drove all the way from Fort Worth to watch it. It wasn't there by accident. He came to see us.
What did he say?
He said it was great. He had a great time.
While we were on?
The whole time, yes.
What do you say about the band?
He said he said he was very impressed. He goes, very impressed with what you guys have done.
It's a great show. Given.
If you got it qualified, it blows.
No, it does.
This is a very, very good guitar player. Joey Floyd. And he's awesome, and he said it was a great show.
What does he do when he's not playing with Toby?
I'm not sure. I know he lives here.
We need another lead guitarist.
I think he's probably busy, 150 days a year at least.
Oh. All right.
And they're probably, and they don't, they really don't practice that much. They get ready for a tour. When they kick off a tour, they practice for 4 days in Oklahoma City, and that's it.
Okay. Mike with Back in Black, they're touring more.
Yeah.
So he doesn't know how often he can make practices or performances. And I can't play lead guitar.
You do pretty well.
Chloe, what is it? What is it called that I play? Rhythm guitar. That's all I can do.
But you're playing lead on all these songs.
No, I'm not. It's rhythm. Mike plays lead. Is that right?
Yeah, it's rhythm and kind of he does some of the lead kind of stuff, the fill-ins, if you will. But you need someone just need someone experienced, like as far as the band goes. Drummer, lead guitar player. Those people, the drummer sets the pace. Lead guitar player has to be precise, experienced.
So we need another lead. We now need a lead guitarist.
Yeah. What about Paul?
Paul who?
Paul.
Bouncing Paul.
Yeah. You can settle him down.
Foot on your sofa, Paul. Left, lead my guitar at your house, Paul.
Oh, the retarded midget?
Whatever you want to call him.
No.
Okay.
That started off odd. He comes into the house, first time to practice with us so we can get a feel for how he sounds. He brings a foot pedal thing that controls his amp that's got 7 different stomp switches to it.
Yes.
Looks like something you'd find in East Texas after NASA has another bad landing. Wires, 9 volts, everything going in a bunch of different directions. Yep. Why does he need all that?
I just wanted to be ready for anything and
for
everything.
What?
For anything that you guys were doing, because he knows that the band is doing a broad spectrum of stuff. He just wanted to be ready. I think it's worth giving just another chance to. He's a good guy, and
he seemed nice enough. He's just
set the ground rules.
He had the ground rules. I come in after practice one day, all his crap's laying in the middle of my living room. I sent him an email. Hey, you forgot your stuff. No, we're having practice there next week, aren't we? Yeah. Take your crap home.
I'm sure for many bands and stuff like that, that would be commonplace for everyone to leave their stuff where they practice.
First time he meets me.
Yeah, it's, because he trusts you.
I trust me with what? You don't leave crap laying in the middle of my living room.
But I guess 1 or 2. He want to leave his stuff there once.
He at least would push it into the closet.
Yeah.
So I emailed Paul. Hey, your stuff's here at the house. I went ahead and brought it to the station so you could get it. Why'd you bring it to the station? There are only 50 of those guitars made. Then come and get it.
Really? I didn't know that happened.
Yeah. I thought we were practicing at your house again Saturday. We are. I am. You know any other players?
Not with that kind of availability and stuff like that. And the willingness to do whatever.
I understand that. He was willing to do whatever. I'm not kidding. You really would have to pound a stake into the center of the stage.
Yeah.
And rope him off.
Overly energetic. Really good in guitar. But
he is.
Well, and you also have sort of a rare find with Mike from Back in Black, because not only is he obviously a very good lead guitar player.
Yeah, he's not retarded.
There's another bonus.
Yeah.
Another thing is that since he has the rock school and he's a teacher, he's already got that built-in patience with his other students. Because that's almost like the role he would play in the band. It's like, okay, I'm playing lead guitar and I'm also helping to teach other guys in the band as well.
Oh, Mike was helpful on a lot of different levels.
Oh, yeah.
And when he's got time, he'll still play with the band. But I ain't bringing in a Ready Kilowatt.
Okay, all right. Yeah, there's plenty of guitar players. Like guitar player for this band, he does for several different bands, but it's called Metal Shop. The guy is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. He plays the Mid-Cities a lot, so I think he lives out there.
Yeah.
But I don't know about his once again, availability and willingness to do it.
We'll find something.
May I ask a question?
Sure.
Which one of you do I owe the thank you to for putting the Annoyatron in my bag? Trey? Everybody points at somebody different. Trey, Chloe, you're the only one that didn't point. That means you did it.
No, I don't know.
How long did it take you to find it in your bag?
I almost killed myself in the truck. It went off, and I went, a weird riff in that Toby Keith song. Then it went off, and again, I went, oh, okay, very cute. Well, I'll put it into this. It's got to be in the bag. So I start rifling around the bag. Almost killed myself.
Why couldn't you just stop or wait till you get home?
Because it was driving me nuts.
You don't live 20 minutes from the station. It's going to go off 4 times.
It was going off more than that, it seemed like. So I emptied everything out of my bag when I got home. Everything. It was at the very bottom in one of the side pockets. You weasels. Okay, is that how it's going to play? We're going to start hiding those? Because there's going to be a day I'm going to be in your house again.
It's all right with me.
Okay.
I got a metal detector.
Okay. That's irritating as crap.
Why?
That just because it's a little needle in your eye going, I got you. I'm away from the station. I'm driving home. I'm in my house. Poking eye. We're still with you.
Not touching you.
Exactly.
All right. You got any more news?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. The University of Sydney in Australia surveyed 240 men who were or are in heterosexual marriages and regularly have relations secretively with men. And the majority actually said suicide would be a better option than telling their wives what it is they're doing. They found almost all of the men married women because they wanted a family and a normal hetero life. A good number believed that with that life, their desire for men might just go away. A woman arrested following 2 car crashes last week.
What? Oh, you know what? It was over the weekend. Amy and I we made time in the afternoon to relate.
Have sex?
Yeah.
Okay.
I go into the bedroom and I bring the strap on. Is that what you call it?
Yeah, ask him.
Yeah. Strap in, strap on.
Did it have straps? Then it was a strap on.
Yeah, and it's got the thing that hangs out.
That would be a strap on.
Yeah. I brought that in. I threw that on the bed. I went, get at me with this. And for a couple of seconds, she looks seriously distressed. She went, seriously? No.
What are you doing with the strap on anyway?
Thank you.
I was in a big bag of stuff that Norm dropped off. I think it was Norm. From Condoms to Go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for closed date with the
File Sisters. So I took all the crap home.
I see. So just out of your magic bag, you brought the strap on.
Yeah.
What if she just...
It was almost... Huh?
What if she just grabbed it and went, okay.
Well, there's more to it than just that. I'd have to get in the bed. I'd have to bend over. I'd actually have to relax.
Yes, you do.
And I'd have to want it.
I just think it would have been great. You toss it on the bed and she just like looks at you, looks at it, just kind of shrugs her shoulders, grabs it, starts strapping it on. Like, come on, big boy.
Go outside. I'm just wondering if she'd been through that before. She found out a current boyfriend was into something like that.
Was he gay later?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
She just had that look on her face, and
I've been here. Oh, here we go again.
Yeah.
What is it with me and guys that like it like that?
I have to ask her about that.
She's not going to tell you.
Why not? What do I care if one of her exes was a Thanksgiving turkey?
JD likes that sort of thing.
What? What am I looking at me for? This has been the oddest day.
It's been very ethereal. And then,
can I go home?
No.
We need to get to the bottom of this.
No, it was funny that Jenny goes, yeah.
It's like his instant reflection.
Yeah, and then he realizes we're talking to him.
Yeah. Well, that poor guy on the radio, they just called him up, and he didn't say anything back.
What an idiot.
But it's not me. It is me.
Joy ever get you with a strap on?
No. It'd be silly.
What has she gotten you with?
Yeah.
Didn't get at me with anything. We didn't have the sex chair and the little leather lash thing.
What does the sex chair do again?
Well, I actually have two of them. One's just called the bouncer, and it's kind of like an ottoman.
What do you bounce on?
Except it's made of rubber.
Yeah.
And it's got a hole in the middle.
Okay.
So she can sit on it.
And what?
And she can bounce. Well, it's like she's floating.
Okay.
So there's no stress.
All right.
And you can do a lot of different things with it. Then the actual chairs actually has a frame. It's like a swing set.
How do you find these things?
That one actually Bruce from Amazing Superstore gave to me.
All right. Why'd you keep it?
Because it's fun. You put her in it, she straps in it, she can move up and down. It's got a little it's got a spring, bungee spring.
I got a question.
Sure.
Let me turn the mics off. Mm-hmm. Why don't you just...
I've done that too.
And you're tired of that?
No, it's just variety like anything else.
I believe you took home a bunch of male stimulation things that Bruce dropped off.
Yeah.
Like what?
Things that stimulate
the males.
I'm at a loss. I don't know what I took home. I might have.
Well, no, you did.
Well, what?
I don't know what they're called. It's something the shape of a nana, and it's got jelly beans in it that spin in circles, and it's got another thing that looks like it's a cactus, and I don't know where that goes.
Oh, that. Yeah.
You want it back? Take it.
That's for a chick. That's like a wascally wabbit. It's for a chick.
All right.
No.
Break before Lycus.
Yes. Thank goodness. That poor guy on the radio is good.
This show is too disturbing to listen to. I'm going to have to flip over to music in the afternoons.
This is all too much to think about.
Yeah. And there's all this silence. He should say something. I'm going to wait until he says something. Brad.
Yep.
Do I know the guy on line 5?
Nope.
Just a random guy who wants to play guitar with the band.
Listener, yeah. I had a bunch of calls about it, so I figured I'd put one through.
I just have them email.
Okay.
Send all their demos in.
A-hole.
How long you been playing, Todd?
Oh, man, I've been playing for like 20 years.
How old are you?
I'm 36. Actually, JD kind of knows me.
I don't care if he knows you or not. That doesn't mean you can play.
No, I'm saying he's seen me.
I don't care if he's seen you or not. That doesn't mean you can play.
Okay.
He likes Toby Keith.
What's up, man? What does that mean? Right. Toby Keith's a very good performer. Very strong. What? Have you ever been to a show? Have you ever listened to anything that he sings? Uh-huh. And he's good. He's very good, very strong, and a good guitar player, and a good writer. He's doing something right. He's making hundreds of millions of dollars a year.
Uh-huh.
Packing arenas.
Okay.
What?
People would pack an arena to watch porn.
But he's a good artist.
Uh-huh.
He's number one.
Where?
In the country music world.
You mean on the charts?
Well, not currently, because he didn't have anything out right now.
He's got the new album.
He has a single. Well, the new album doesn't come out until June. But he has a single out that's being played.
I don't believe I've seen it on the top 10.
I don't even know where it is, actually. High Maintenance Woman or whatever.
Yeah.
It's on the charts.
Mm-hmm.
What? Uh-huh.
It's country.
It's good. It's country. It's the number one format in this country.
It is not.
It is, too.
It was back in the 90s.
Still is.
Oh, the hell it's not.
What is?
Hello?
I believe R&B and hip-hop right now.
Right.
Top 40-ish like stuff.
Woohoo.
I'll go with you on that. All right.
I'm snot at that.
That's probably what it says in the top of their ratings when they get them.
All right. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Don't just cross the line. They speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano knows price sells cars. We're discounting hundreds of new and pre-owned Toyotas, like 07 Camry, $17,900. An 07 pre-owned Camry, $17,900. Come and get them. Toyota of Plano, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. We're waiting for you.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from The Russ Martin Show, and I want you to join me tomorrow, 4/20, from noon to 2 p.m. at the Gas Pipe, 9515 Skillman in Dallas. It's their 37th anniversary, and the celebration is store-wide. Come in and spin to win for a free T-shirt or other goodies. I'll have free FM T-shirts, CDs, DVDs, and, of course, tons of movie passes to give away. So join me, Dan O'Malley, tomorrow from noon to 2 p.m. at the Gas Pipe, 9515 Skillman in Dallas with free FM, Live 105.3.
This country is filled with millionaires living the good life. And you know what? Those millionaires are just like you. Hi, this is Dolph DeRoos. And I should know, without a single penny, I bought my first property at the age of only 17. Since then, I've become a real estate millionaire living the good life. I've created a proven system to real estate buying that can make anyone a millionaire. Now I want to share my secrets with as many people as possible. So I've put together a powerful tape giving you the basics. And I'm giving it away. That's right, it's free. All you have to do to get it is call 1-800-600-2219. You'll see that you're no different from all those real estate millionaires. It's absolutely true. Even if you don't own a home, you still have what it takes to become rich. Very rich. And my system will prove it to you. Just pick up the phone and ask for my free tape. Call 1-800-600-2219. Get your free tape right now. 1-800-600-2219. 1-800-600-2219.
You're ready to get into a new vehicle, but you're not ready to deal with the grief of getting into a new vehicle. Then you'd probably want to call someone at D&M, either Jeff Corn or any of the other 100 leasing agents. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online, dmautoleasing.com. On the website, you can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly the vehicle you want. Just because you're leasing a car doesn't mean you got to take one that's already made. Take one off the rack. You can design it exactly the way you want if you were buying it, except you're going to lease it. You'll put no money down. You'll save 40 to 50% every month over buying a car, and there's no grief to go along with it. You do it all over the phone or the internet. Call them, tell them what you want to lease. They'll go find one. They'll let you test drive it, or if you want to order it, you can go that route. But you can do it without leaving the house. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEAS, or you can go online right now, put your car together. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Damn you, Internet!
What's going on here?
105.3 freefm.com is the website that you have to hit often.
Praise the Lord and give me another sinner.
Live streaming and podcast of past shows for all your favorite shows.
And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Free FM video news, the latest pictures from our events, and the Free FM Listener Club, where you get the first chance at tickets, movie premieres, and other special offers.
Oh, God, no.
Hello, World Wide Web, and welcome.
It's ready to be looked over. Check it out.
We have zero adult supervision. Is that clear?
I guess, sure. 105.3 freefm.com.
Hey, it's JD Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. I want you to join me this Saturday morning from 11 to 1 p.m. at Four Wheel Parts, 800 West Sandy Lake Road. It's the new store in Coppell. NASCAR fans, if you missed out on the Four Wheel Parts no-tax sale last weekend, you're in luck. Maybe you're at the Speedway. Because of huge demand, the no-tax sale has been extended until the end of April now. And during this time, you can buy a Pro Comp suspension lift kit, the Pro Comp tires, and the Pro Comp wheels like I have on my truck. You'll get free installation. That's over $1,000 in savings. Come on and join me this Saturday from 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. at Four Wheel Parts in Coppell. It's 800 West Sandy Lake Road. I'll see you there with Free FM Live 105.3.
Number 1, the proof is in the pudding.
Hey, has anyone actually found proof in pudding?
KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Free FM Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Today's been screwy.
It's been weird. It's been fun. Been a good day.
You don't have to kiss my ass. I know when the show blows.
I hadn't blown at all.
Then I must be listening to the ticket.
If you're listening to something that blows, it's probably the ticket.
Sounds like a little promo. At the top of the hour ID, right on that back of that in your arm. Set.
What are you looking at, Dan?
Actually, I was just going through the All Access News headline stuff.
Anything of consequence?
I saw a rumor on one of the websites that someone sent me, and I was just trying to check and see if they had it in their headline thing that they email.
It's the one that I told you about during the break?
No.
Oh. Yeah, that's not until that can't be announced until tomorrow.
Yeah. No, this is at another radio station, different station.
Oh, okay. All right. Anything else?
I wanted to throw this out. Someone actually sent this to me today because I'd never heard one like this. A woman arrested following 2 car crashes last week registered a .47 blood alcohol content on a breath test.
Pussies.
I believe it was a state record.
Yeah, it is.
Nobody's checked Chloe when he's fully gone.
Well, now, granted, this wasn't in Texas. This is in Washington State. She blew the .47 on a portable breath tester after she collided with 2 other vehicles in quick succession. After checking all 356,000 breath tests administered since 1998 in Washington, turned up only 35 above .4, and none of them were higher than .45, and this chick blew a .47.
Yeah, pussies.
I wonder what you have to be before you die. What's alcohol poisoning?
I would have thought at that point.
Yeah, I think unless you're chugging it, the benefit with alcohol poisoning is you normally pass out before you get to that point. So it's a little harder to kill yourself doing that.
I just wondered.
But I would guess if you're doing the beer bong, the thing where it shoves it down your throat, you're doing that over and over. I don't know.
I thought .45 was potentially lethal.
Should be.
Still pussies.
Unless you're Chloe.
Oh, Chuck's not here.
No, he hasn't been here all day.
Where is he?
I don't know. He can call in. Did an email.
Should we check on him?
Sure. You have his phone number?
No.
How are we going to check on him?
Well, I don't know. He's an older guy. We should check with somebody. Signature alert or
no
something.
He's fallen. He can't get up.
Clamor people, yeah.
He's somewhere stuck in a shower.
No, he got one of those things where you sit in the shower.
Oh, thank God.
He's fine. Either he's fine, or if you have his phone number, we can call him.
What is it, Brad?
If you want to check on him, I can.
You have his number?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. All right, go ahead. Dan, you read the plugs forward.
Sure.
For him.
Hopefully he's not driving through a crowd of people.
Hang on a second. Stop is on the left or the right? Hang on. Put your right hand over your heart. It's got to be on the right. Luckily, I'm at the farmer's market, so what kind of damage could it do?
Reminds me of an old joke, but I don't like to tell jokes. So.
Good, then shut up. Let me get some of the music he recorded, and we'll just use that. Would you like a choice?
Sure.
Can't get enough? Bad Company. I Can't Help Myself.
I like that
4
one.
Tops. God Bless Texas. Hawaii 5-0. Proud Mary. Hot Girls in Love. Satisfaction. That's about it.
4 Tops.
All right. Yeah. All right, Dan. Let's go.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danmtassos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for the old man driving through the farmer's market, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Baby's Barbecue.
It's just like bowling, but with people.
Well, got the spare.
Well, that's weird. Normally when I bowl, all the pins are white.
Oh, dear God.
Once again, that's chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the... I don't think they want me to mention that. Guitars, no. Limo George.
Yeah, he's got it coming.
Majestic?
No, leave it check it.
1053freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Located on Airport Freeway in Bedford, Texas. On Friday, the 13th of April, Grubbs Nissan took a direct and sustained hit from the powerful storm that affected the Mid-Cities area. This hailstorm has damaged a good portion of Grubbs Nissan's inventory, the largest inventory of new Nissans in Tarrant County. Over 380 Nissans received minor to moderate damage. Grubbs Nissan is now taking extraordinary measures to sell these hail-damaged vehicles at significant savings. The public is invited to take these vehicles off of Grubbs' lot as is. Most damage is barely noticeable, but the additional savings are considerable. These hail discounts are in addition to rebates of up to $4,000 and still have financing as low as 0.9%. For more information on Grubbs Nissan's emergency hail sale, call our hail hotline at 800-609-0458. That's 800-609-0458. Vehicles will be sold first come, first served.
It's the station that you asked for, and we delivered. O&A, Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Likas, and Loveline. Thank you for creating KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth. This is Live 105.3.
Reliable Chevrolet, 75 in Arapahoe and Richardson. Log on to reliablechevrolet.com.
Reliable Chevrolet. Young man, you look familiar. What are you here for now?
Your Honor, he's accused of getting fresh every day at racetrack.
Getting fresh every day at racetrack. Is this true?
Yes, Your Honor. I go to racetrack every day and get fresh.
And are you sorry for getting fresh every day at racetrack?
No, sir. As a matter of fact, I look forward to it.
Care to explain this fresh behavior, young man?
Your Honor, I used to be hooked on fast food, fried stuff, awful drive-through lines with those annoying voices coming from those speakers like...
And now?
Thanks to racetrack, I eat better and I have more choices.
More choices?
At racetrack, I get fresh deli sandwiches like ham, turkey, and I get salads like chef and tuna and egg salad and fresh fruit.
And do you get fresh at places other than racetrack?
No, sir, just racetrack.
And why is that?
Because I haven't found the variety and fresh choices that I find at racetrack.
Very well. I'm going to go to racetrack. I mean, to Chambers to reach my verdict.
Try one of many fresh deli sandwiches, salads, or an assortment of fruit and other things, and reach your own verdict. It's just one of the many reasons everyone goes to racetrack.
Anyone seen the judge? It's been like 3 hours and I want to leave.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From Free FM.
Live 105.3.
You know, leasing a new car is for everybody. Well, almost. Did Did you realize that more people driving Hondas, Chevys, Toyotas, Fords, and other everyday cars lease their vehicles?
That's right. Leasing is not just for expensive cars. Leasing is for anyone that wants to save money on their car and drive a better car for less money.
Doesn't matter if it's a Hyundai or a Hummer, a Mazda or a Mercedes. The smart people quit buying their cars years ago.
Let Autoflex Lease show you how easily and how inexpensively you can drive your new car, truck, van, or SUV.
With payments 40 to 50% less than buying, smart people just like you have found that you don't have to buy a new car to drive one.
Give them a call at 817 or 972-234-1234.
That's where you'll reach the Autoflex Leasing Specialist.
Shorter terms, lower payments, and better cars are just one phone call away.
Leasing cars and saving you money, the two things they do best.
Give them a call, 817 or 972-234-1234. Make that call today.
An afternoon with Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light.
Hey, Lupe, hurry up. Mario has the cooler. You grab the new Tecate Light, and I'll get the Tecate Roja.
Why do I have to carry 3 packs?
Stop whining, dude. It's cerveza light.
So?
It weighs less.
Really? Who told you that? Is this one of your urban legends?
Hey, the Chupacabras was real, dude. My tia saw him. Right, tia?
Sí, mijo.
Okay, so who told you it weighs less?
Nobody. It's on the label.
¿Dónde?
You see where it says cerveza Tecate?
Yeah?
Well, after the Tecate, there's a word.
Uh-huh.
And if you read that word, it says light. So it's as good as Tecate, but light.
And that's your NASA theory?
You got a better one?
No.
Then you take the Tecate Light, and I'll take the Tecate Roja.
The only fact you need to know about light beer is that Tecate Light, Mexico's #1 cerveza light, is here. Tecate Light. Enjoy Tecate Light responsibly. 2007. Cervezas Mexicanas, White Plains, New York.
Parents and kids don't agree on many things.
Video games! Homework! No!
Until now at the Dodge National Minivan Sale. Get a factory-installed rear seat DVD player at no extra charge for the kids. And for you, Dodge Grand Caravan. America's best-selling minivan with exclusive stow-and-go seating and storage, a 5-star government crash test rating, and cash allowance of $4,000 or 0% APR financing. You'll both agree on which minivan is best for your family because you'll both be getting what you want, even if the kids don't agree on what to watch.
Cartoon! Video game! Cartoon! Video game! Headphones, guys!
Discover America's hottest products, like Dodge Grand Caravan, at your Dodge dealer now during the National Minivan Sale. Financing for very well-qualified buyers through Chrysler Financial. Not all buyers will qualify. Factory-to-dealer cash allowance. Dealer contribution may affect final price. Based on 2005 calendar year sales, star ratings are part of the government's SaferCar.gov program. Long wheelbase only. Offer ends April 30th.
It was so big and dirty last year. We figured that your sick minds would like to do it again. Live 105.3 and the Pugs and Kelly Show presents the 2nd annual MILF Pageant. Friday night, April 27th at Duke's in Bedford. If you're a delicious MILF, go to live1053.com to register. $1,000. Check this out. To the top MILF that night. Hey, what's that? Plus, for everyone else that shows up, plenty of free FM gear, tickets, and prizes to give away. The 2nd annual MILF Pageant is coming to Duke's in Bedford. Friday night, April 27th with Live 105.3.
Another season is upon us, so the outdoor experts at REI have put together this handy list of ins and outs for spring. Helmet hair, in. Spray-on hair, out. Valet parking, out. Parking your rear in a kayak seat, in. Waterproof mascara, out. Waterproof undies, in. Penciling people, in, out. Racing them up a mountain, in. This year, the outdoors are in, and REI has all the gear and apparel you need to make the most of it. So stop in or visit REI.com. REI, out is in.
Paula Sela is a real Geico customer, not an actor. So to help tell her story, we hired that announcer guy from the movies.
When the storm hit, both our cars were totally underwater.
In a world where both of our cars were totally underwater.
We thought it would take forever to get some help.
But a new wind was about to blow.
With Geico, we had our check in 2 days.
Payback. This time, it's for real.
Geico. Real service, real savings.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, Live 105.3.
I am. Go ahead.
I have a girlfriend.
Strike one.
I go to UCLA. I'm 23, and
by the way, what do I tell 23-year-olds with girlfriends? What do I tell them?
I know we're idiots, but the thing is that what do you do when you're pre-med, you don't have time, and you still want tail?
All right, so you just admitted that you do not love this girl, that you don't have time to find a vagina, and this vagina is conveniently located, so you decided rather than buying individual issues at the newsstand, you've decided to subscribe.
That's correct.
That's as emotional as it gets. But do you pretend she's a girlfriend in every sense, like Valentine's Day, her birthday? I mean, do you go all the way?
At a pure minimum.
What she doesn't know is that you don't give a rat's ass about her.
This is true, but it's very difficult to get time away from her. So that's come with a slight sacrifice in that I don't even have an opportunity to meet another girl.
Oh, there you go. This is what you wanted.
Well, then, the question is, Tom, how do I meet the type of girls that I want to go after with my limited time?
How much time does it take
to go out to a bar?
Let me ask you this: how much time
How
much time do you spend with that girlfriend of yours?
Well, she comes over at night, and I do her a quick favor, and she goes home.
So she's a booty call.
Not a booty call. I call her my girlfriend, but
she is a booty call.
Your terminology correct.
Does she sleep at your house?
Once in a while.
Does she travel with you or go away for a weekend?
I've gone away with her once.
All right. Has she met your parents?
A few times.
That's a girlfriend.
It is. I didn't deny it. I'm asking you, how do I meet? You always say that you like Latin girls, right?
Number one, stop having a girlfriend.
Okay, but assuming that I stop having a girlfriend, where do I meet these Latin girls that you meet?
Clubs. Latin girls like to dance. You don't have to dance, but you have to go to clubs, nightclubs. That's where you go. That's where they go.
Where exactly?
Any. Where do you live?
I live in Westwood.
You live in Westwood. You've never heard of a nightclub?
Of course I have, but
how about,
let's say it's Thursday night or.
Well, pal, put it this way: I'm in the radio business. I don't have to go to nightclubs to meet girls. There's girls coming at me from every angle, so I'm not exactly up on which clubs are open on what nights or whatever. Last I knew, but I think it was closed for renovations or maybe closing permanently, was Florentine Gardens on Hollywood Boulevard. There's a number of clubs along the 60 freeway, which essentially is your Mexican suburbs in Los Angeles.
You don't think there's a problem with meeting girls at clubs? You don't think that you're meeting the ones that are not necessarily just... You think you're meeting the party girls, not necessarily girls that you could...
Why do you have a problem with that? You want to get laid.
It's true, but you don't want to catch something either.
Oh, stop it. Latin girls are not the big sluts that you're used to.
Okay, so how do you suggest that I get rid of my girlfriend?
Where do you meet girls? At the library? And that guarantees no STDs? What are you telling me?
I meet girls at school, but you can't do it when your girlfriend goes to your school.
Wait a minute, but don't you think... No, I'm talking about your stupid comment about diseases.
Right.
I mean, when you meet a girl at school, do you think these girls don't go out to clubs?
Well, I think they're slightly more reserved and slightly more educated.
Why do you think
They
that?
don't sleep around.
Why do you think that? What does that do with education, and why do you think that? Colleges are a hotbed of sexuality.
You're right.
So what makes you think the girls you meet on campus are any less sluts than the girls who go to clubs if they aren't the same exact girls?
Well, the girls that go to school are most of the time preoccupied and don't have the time to go out every night of the week. And
for yourself. Remember that girls do not take college seriously because most girls think one day Prince Charming comes along and pays their visa bill. Girls do not give up their social lives to go to college.
It's true. Maybe the girls South Campus do, science majors, but.
Yeah, look, the fat and fuglies, they'll be studying on Friday night. Let me tell you something. Girls who are not party girls are not the kind of girls you want to sleep with anyway. You want to have sex with fat and fuglies? You're pretty much guaranteed they're not going to have any diseases.
Yeah, but not interested.
That's my point. You want to meet Latin women, you go to nightclubs where there's dancing. Preferably like reggaeton right now is hot, hot, hot. You go to a club where they play that kind of music.
That's what I will do tonight.
And you have to lose this attitude. You have to sound like you're having a little more fun.
Well,
by the way, have you ever dated a Latin woman before? Do you know anything about them? Know anything about them?
I have. I've gone out before. I mean, I was single for a while, and I did my share of dating, and a couple were Latin, so I know.
Really?
But,
so what do you know about them?
Well, I know that they're very family oriented, so they like guys that can relate on that level, and they like successful people. They like money.
No, that's not even true. White girls like money.
Well, I think Latin girls respect money.
Well, let me tell you something. Of all the groups I have ever dated, Latin women care less about money than anybody. You're just wrong. So I can see you have very little experience in this area.
Well, like I said, I met a few, and not the majority, I guess.
Well, how much money do you actually have?
I have enough to get by.
All right, well then, if somebody's interested in money, they're not dating you for your money.
Well, I have enough to bankroll these girls.
What does that mean? Bankroll them for what? Start them up in a new business?
Money, put it that way.
You have having no problem with money. You know what, Junior? I can buy and sell you. So don't be like Mr. Moneybags here on the phone like you're some big billionaire or something. Yeah, you do not have that kind of money. You don't.
Okay.
How much money do you have?
My parents are very wealthy.
We're not talking about your parents. Talking about you.
Well, my parents pay, so.
They pay unlimited amounts. Whatever you say you need, they just give it to you.
Something like that.
So if you say, I want to buy an office building in downtown St. Louis, they just front you the $11 million and you buy it.
I'm not quite that large, but my parents are in real estate, so I've bought them properties before.
How many properties do you own yourself?
I have 3 under my name.
3 under your name. Does that mean your parents put them under your name for tax reasons or something? Or did you actually purchase these properties?
Well, no, my parents gave me the money and I had made the investment for them.
Yeah, that's my point. You don't have any investments at all.
Well, the point is, Tom, I have enough money to take out girls.
Well, woo-hoo. So do most people in college.
Okay, well.
And how much does it cost?
Well, depending on where you go. I mean, I don't know, a few $100s a night.
Pal, I thought you were a student here.
Yeah.
So why are you spending a few $100s a night?
Well, you go out for drinks, you buy drinks, and...
No, pal, you cut it off when you get to $40. You're done.
Well, that's your date rule. That's not necessarily going out with your buddies.
Yeah, well, how well is that working for you?
What do you mean?
Spending hundreds of dollars.
Well, it doesn't work too well when I don't meet the girl I want to either permanently date or not.
Permanently date? What are you? Are you a player, or are you just some poor, pathetic pussy who's waiting to have his balls taken away? You already fell into bed with one girlfriend who you can't get rid of because she's human lint.
Yeah, but the way I look at it is I need a girl that would be around for a while till I get through school.
So you need another girl now who will have sex with you and will believe she's your girlfriend, but she really won't?
Or a few.
A few. You have no game if you have to keep pretending that they're your girlfriend.
Well, what do you do to keep them around?
Why do you care about keeping them around?
Well, the whole problem is time.
You know what you do? Do a good job having sex with them. That's the best way to keep them around.
And then when they come to you and ask you to be there for them on their birthday or Valentine, what do you do?
You tell them you're studying for an exam or you're working.
And when they put you on the spot, am I your girlfriend? What do you say?
No, you're not ready for a relationship right now. You're in school and you're working on getting ahead. But you love the time. Here's one of the greatest lines of all time. I love the time we spend together.
That's a good one.
Because it contains the word love. It's kind of like the Cheese Whiz, C-H-E-E-Z. It contains the sound of the word cheese. Does it actually have cheese in it? I don't know. Or a Butterfinger that's chocolatey, crispity, crunchity. I mean, does it actually have chocolate in it? I doubt it.
You're brilliant. You have an answer for everything.
Yes, I do.
That's why you're Mr. Tom Leykis.
So, yeah, you never tell a woman you love her. Tell her you love the time you spend with her. It's like Hamburger Helper. It contains ground beef, but it's actually a lot of noodles and sauce.
Very good.
Stop falling in love with everybody just so you can get laid.
No, I'm definitely not falling in love. I'm just
Stop
trying to
telling them you're in love with them so you can get laid.
Well, you tell them what they want to hear.
No, because then you're a hostage like you are now. Tell them what you want to hear applies only when they don't get what they want.
Yeah, but what do you do when you finally get a good piece of tail? How do you keep them around and then keep your options open as well?
Regular orgasms. If you get a chick off, it will not matter whether you're around or not. That is why women tolerate jerks, because these are guys who know how to hump and pump. I mean, come on. These girls that you think are nice girls, they've all got booty calls. They've all got that one guy. Maybe he was the quarterback in high school, or maybe he's the pizza delivery guy on campus or whatever. They've all got one guy they call upon. So while they're dating a nice, harmless guy like you, they've got some guy who really gets the job done in the sack. And that guy never has to say he's in love. Never has to show up on their birthday or anything. He just has to show up and get the job done.
I think my primary worry in getting involved with lots of women is the time issue, and you have to spend lots of time organizing. And
no, you don't. You spend you do is you spend your time making excuses for why they haven't heard from you. Every time I try to get this relationship going, you disappear. I don't know what to think. I don't know if you're in or you're out. That's perfect. You want to keep them in a suspended state of animation. They're constantly wondering what's going on with you. That's how you do it.
Well, I got to find my 9s and 10s and definitely apply your knowledge.
Now, listen, Mr. Money, why don't you just go and take the 60 freeway east and start pulling off at some of the nightclubs with those big lighted signs along the way and stop by there.
I think I'm going to try the other one you mentioned. I think it's in Hollywood, Florentine Gardens.
I just told you, I'm not sure if it's currently open. I thought I saw it closed for renovations or